Bro, I bet it's
There he
6
is.
a.m.
What's going on?
My
What?
apologies. My
No
family
worries, buddy.
decided to pick.
Oh no!
What?
Sorry. Oh, sorry. Dalton Castle just got eliminated.
Oh yeah, that battle royal exists. Was that the first thing that
I didn't even
Correct.
know they were doing a
Yeah.
battle royal.
Yeah, I didn't know about it either.
announced it on Collision? I think, or
I missed that.
That's probably why I didn't watch
maybe through Twitter. I don't remember.
I think it was from Twitter. I don't remember them saying it on Collision.
Uh,
Okay, we're gonna have to make some coffee.
I could use some coffee, and I've been up since 6 a.m.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh, that's early.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't know if I'm gonna make it through the show tonight. I'm already tired.
Honestly, I've
That's
been up
because you made
since
me make it warm in the
I
house.
don't even think I
I
can either, but I'm gonna try to. I've been up
not.
since 6 a.m., so I'm gonna try to get through this show.
Would you have to work?
Nope, I just was dry up. Couldn't go
Uh-oh.
to sleep.
It is hot outside. I just hate everything.
I went out and it was hot. I decided to stay in.
I had to help my dad and my sister move things outside. I'm like,
I cleaned my room today.
3-4 now. The Dalton's been
Battle
eliminated.
Royal, the first thing that happened on 0 Hour?
Yeah, it's the first thing.
Okay, good.
RJ City and Renee were talking in the center of the ring, but this is the first match.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the first thing.
No, Bishop.
I just figured that someone random would
Hangman.
probably.
Hangman.
Hangman isn't even in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hangman's in there.
Hangman's in there.
What
He's in
about
the corner.
He's one of the few people that actually got an entrance.
Hardys? The Hardys?
No,
And
that was
Scorpio
too
Sky.
No, no Hardys.
No Hardys. Wow.
Mm-mm.
Bye, Jake.
No Hardys.
Hangman, Scorpio Sky, Aussie Open,
The Best Friends.
Interesting.
Action Andretti.
Andretti,
Yeah. They seem to like him.
Dalton and the boys.
No more Dalton.
I know. Very sad.
Hangman and Trent better working together.
Oh, baby.
What's up, Ethan? How are you, buddy?
Remember what I told you last night, Dylan?
What?
If she shows up, don't.
Oh, yeah. I got you.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know if I'll make it through the show either. I'm already feeling really sleepy.
Oh,
Me
my
too,
God.
man.
Come on, guys. What are we going to be doing? A solo dolo stream here, people?
It's like 30 minutes in.
I'm gonna get some with caffeine in it.
Yeah, get some caffeine cooking in it. Get some ice cream.
He's been drinking caffeine-free Pepsi for some reason.
Oh,
Daniel Garcia was doing his dance up the ramp after
I
he
got
got
a
eliminated.
Mountain Dew. You know what I mean? Like,
That's what he's going to get, I think.
yeah, get yourself some. Gotta get ready, baby. 5-6 hour show we got.
Mm-hmm.
Don't even remind me.
Hey, listen, I've been psyching myself up for this damn show all day.
Let's do predictions. Who do we think is winning this battle royal?
Hangman.
Well, you got an Aussie and 2 of the Mogul Embassy.
And
You
Action
got a
Andretti.
best friend, Hangman, and Action Andretti. I'm shocked they kept him in, which is crazy.
Why is
Hangman is an asshole.
Bro, this man is literally got eliminated and
Is
walked
it
off stage dancing.
I think they're chanting Hangman is an asshole.
No, they're not.
I don't know.
I wouldn't put it past the Chicago crowd.
Sounds like it.
That's true. That's true.
Sounds like it for some reason.
There's some empty seats. We see them now.
I don't know. Either Hangman or Action is winning. Definitely.
I think Hangman.
I think it's Hangman, yeah.
You can't have a heel win a battle royal for charity.
Exactly.
I mean, Andretti would.
What?
It's not a.
Oh, it's Hangman
What an
and
elimination.
7 heels.
No, it's got
eliminate-
big friend.
Andretti's a
Oh,
face.
there's Action gone.
Action's gone. Okay.
And
Well,
They're kind of
well,
hand biting during battle royals
isn't that
when they're like hanging
that's-
on and skinning before they skin the cat. You know, just
Oh,
bite
that
their
was
hands.
pushed.
I'll be honest.
Oh,
What an elimination.
Nice from Beretta.
hmm
Hangman, come on, buddy. Come on, help your friend out.
Okay, I see where you said Alex Andretti gets eliminated. I guess.
Whoa, damn.
Action Andretti is a guy that I think should be getting pushed a little bit more, featured heavily on like Collision or something.
Yeah, I agree.
Because this guy,
What a pounce. What?
the guy is
he's in
definitely
Ring of Honor a lot.
Oh, there goes Beretta.
maybe
Oh,
there's
yeah, hey.
he should be in the TNT title scene right now.
Heyman's definitely winning. He's about to clutch a 2v1. Just like Becky last night.
Not a
So
that's
I
a different story.
think those of you who watched Collision saw
Cowboy
the
shit.
the alternative strap match that
Yeah.
The fact that we didn't think Bryan Danielson would be returning, but he is, which is
I
surprising.
mean we thought he would be out for a bit longer. I mean,
Yeah, I thought he probably wasn't going to come back to like October.
yeah. It's good that Danielson
Gage.
is back, and if we're gonna replace Punk with Danielson to
Oh,
like
shot,
be
Larry.
the main character of Collision,
Ooh.
But he kind of
Well, I'm telling you, Jay White
I mean,
Well, there goes.
is the
What?
main that's the main part of Collision now is Bullet
Yeah,
Club Gold.
yeah, I would guess that they're like the main heels, but like I still think you needed like a
Nice swinging
baby
neck breaker
face,
from Gage.
I would like to think that Bullet
and
Club
I
Gold
guess
is
Danielson would
Collision.
be a
Then-
good.
Scorpio Sky, now that he's back, that would be nice to see him get a push.
Oh, absolutely! I forgot about him. I haven't heard from him in a minute.
Well, I think he came back, and I heard he got injured. We couldn't find proof of it, but I thought I had heard that on
Oh,
Wrestling
Okay.
Observer.
From what I heard, it was just he wasn't shown much. They didn't have room for him. I'm just hoping that
Wow.
Of course, Brian Cage would be like the last one. That seems
I
about right.
think Danielson's a good main baby face to lead Collision, and
But he's in the Blackpool Combat Club.
oh
Ooh.
shit. Oh,
yeah,
Brian
which
and
is why
Hangman
I
wins.
might have separated him, not like get him like break him from BCC, but like just separate
No, don't
him
do
so
that.
that the other three are on Dynamite mostly, and then
Mhm.
Danielson is off leading Collision.
What I
Yeah.
think they could do is have Bullet Club Gold run Collision and then Blackpool run Dynamite.
Mhm.
But I mean, the thing is, you still have
And then you can still have the Elite kind of run things a little bit too.
yeah, you still needed like a main baby face, which you did not have on Collision after Punk.
I guess Kenny would probably be the main babyface now, I guess.
I feel like you could have done that, but now that they brought Danielson, it might be Danielson. I would actually be fine with that. I prefer face
So,
Danielson.
If they have that, then I think Moxley would probably be the top heel then. Or should be in the conversation is top heel.
Of Dynamite?
Kevin Kelly. You know,
AEW.
Kevin Kelly is one of those QAnon people.
Hmm?
Kevin Kelly is one of those QAnon people.
Lovely.
Mm.
Yeah,
He looks like he would take.
he's a nutcase.
He looks like he would take too many egg salad sandwiches at the church picnic.
Yes, he does.
Oh, brother.
He looks very unpleasant.
We're already throwing shade and it's only 0 hour. My
Yeah,
God.
he believes
My
that
God.
he believes that John F. Kennedy Jr. is alive and well, and that the death was faked by the CIA, and that the Democrats are all child molesters, and this and that and the other. He's one of those people.
Really?
Yeah, seriously.
Banana head?
Yeah,
You always
That's
gotta have
Kevin
one in the
Kelly.
bunch. You know what I mean?
do what?
You always gotta have one in the bunch. Always.
Yeah, apparently.
Always.
which I don't know. He's not that good an announcer either. So
Do you think RJ City's outfit is in honor of Pee Wee Herman?
Probably.
I'll be honest though. Um,
you're QAnon Wolf. Are you coming out as
no,
QAnon?
no. I'd rather shoot myself. No. Anyway, but the thing is, regarding this void of Collision, like getting Danielson back on Collision and him, if he's regularly shown on Collision, that's a great start. They still need to like keep the quality,
Oh, yeah,
do not make it Dynamite 2.0 because it will not become Dynamite 2.0. It will end up as worst Rampage.
I can't remember the other two.
And now for towards the end of the year and going into 2024, Tony Khan needs to act like he's like in panic mode, and priority number one, keep MJF by any means necessary.
That's gonna be hard just because when it comes to like the money thing, WWE probably might offer him a little bit more money.
He said he's not going to even entertain a contract if
That's
it's not
less
seven
than seven
figures.
figures.
And who?
No
And I
one,
don't.
I feel like
And no
MJF
disrespect to AEW, but I don't know if they can really throw those 7 figures at him when you have other talent there.
But the
He
thing
could
is,
get a
MJF is like basically young and basically has an incredible career already. You can easily make him the face of your company.
I mean,
Yes,
he could be still
AEW
the
will
face of
be fine
WWE.
without Punk. That is objective fact. Yes, it'll be fine. But if they want AEW to
Oh, is it
get
Shooter?
back up to the level
Yes, that's what I
of
was doing.
I mean,
what's it called? Of
WWE
what it
could be.
was with Punk or close. Priority number one, keep MJF by any means necessary.
I mean, agreed.
I
But
wouldn't
then
be
if you look
surprised
at
if
it,
MJF already realizes that now he's more
Right.
valuable than he was prior to Punk's firing.
I mean, if you look at WWE, I think MJ could potentially be the face of WWE in the future if you build him, because I feel
I
like
feel like
with his
one day
age, he could
MJF
be.
will go to WWE just for what's it called? To
What,
go.
get buried?
No,
I
just
don't
for
know if he would be
the
buried though.
experience,
I feel
just
like
going
he
there.
probably could still
You have LA
flourish.
Knight. Why do you need MJF?
I mean,
You have
he's
LA
still
Knight.
They
Why do
don't.
you need MJF?
They
he's
don't,
still
but I'm saying MJF could decide, like, he wants to have a short,
Not
like, a
wrong,
one-time run
Dylan, how would you feel
at
if he just showed
WWE
up
just
one
to
day?
see how it's like.
Because imagine if he showed up in NXT, NXT probably would become more
He
watchable.
wouldn't even go to NXT as a joke. He
I
wouldn't
mean, he
even go to
probably would.
NXT as a joke. He'd go
Imagine
there
this though.
thinking it's the wrong
Imagine.
building and be like, shit, wrong building, my bad.
Think of this.
My
Think of
bad.
this.
I don't know,
Imagine,
MJF versus
imagine,
Carmelo would
just
cook.
imagine he shows up in the Rumble at number 30, wins, and he ends up facing Roman and beats him. That is huge.
That
I
would be
love the
huge.
fantasy bookings. I really do.
That would be
There's
huge.
got to be a little logic to them sometimes.
Roman.
You know, there's got to be a little logic to them sometimes.
Yeah,
Sometimes
there's no
that's
there's
the
no
thing.
way it's happening.
That's the thing.
And
That's the
if
thing about
MJF goes to WWE,
Do
he
not be
could,
shocked when we don't see a lot of him.
he could,
And we
no,
all sit
but,
here and I
no,
go,
the
I
thing
told
is,
you.
Oh, that's Athena.
he could easily
Yeah,
go.
Athena. I knew it. I knew
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Dylan. I apologize.
No, it's fine. Because I was like, they had to keep maybe one of them with Billy Starks. Yep, knew it. I knew it. And
No,
she's there with her.
Yeah, but she's
yeah,
not
but Billy
wrestling, Billy
Starks
She's
is
Stark.
not
not
wrestling. That's fine, though. I'm just happy to see her.
What's it called?
You're in love with Billy Starks?
Oh, she might cost Athena or something, maybe. I don't
Right,
know.
who the hell is this lady? Calm down.
Calm
down.
We
Yeah, she's on the
got
wrong team. She should be hanging out with Willow. You know what I mean? She's too cheery.
Willow, Chris. Actually, not Chris Statlander. Willow, Sky
Are
Blue.
we picking a team? Are we doing the zero?
Hikaru.
Are we doing zero?
What?
Perfect.
So, if MJF goes to WWE, he could
You told me to
easily
do the 3 matches that
work
we
with
did.
Cody again. either feud or even tag team if they want
I think Daniel Bryan finished that match.
to reunite
Just
MJF.
imagine like the promo battles that him and like the Miz could have if you actually let Miz be Miz and actually
MJF and LA
They
Knight.
will not let MJF speak the way MJF speaks on the WWE.
No, I didn't say that. I'm saying
Not
like
even
imagine
remotely.
he won't.
His lines will be written out for him. He's going to sound washed up and G-rated, and his whole gimmick is going to be ruined.
Because he
Ruined.
can't.
There
Because he
is
won't be able to say a lot of the stuff that he really says, honestly. But I feel
Any
like
of the stuff that he wants to say.
Um,
I
Yeah,
wonder
I
how
feel
long.
seeing.
I'm really trying to figure out
there's
how long
absolutely
this
no way
is
that
champ.
MJF. I don't think there's no way MJF will ever go to WWE. In fact, I think he's already re-signed with AEW, and I think this is just story.
I mean, it's either he's re-signed or he's like considering
He's shot
like
by
going
fucking Sky
Hollywood.
Blue.
I feel like he's actually gonna go like the CM Punk route or something.
I could see him going to Hollywood. Yeah, like Wolf
I can
said.
see him
Seriously.
go Hollywood.
Yeah,
He's a good actor.
no doubt. No doubt.
Yeah, he's in a new movie about the
Uh,
Van Wright brothers, Von Erickson.
but
Oh, he's in the Von Erickson
Von
movie?
Aaron.
Yeah, he's
Von
in the
Erickson.
Von
Von
Erickson brother
but the
movie.
thing is, Tony Khan right now desperately needs to keep MJF,
Yeah,
because that's going to screw up AEW without MJF. Like,
No, it
you,
wouldn't.
No,
He's
no.
got plenty of people.
Nobody knows.
What do we forget about all the other? Look at all the people we're watching right now.
Yeah,
What are we
exactly.
talking about here?
No, but
Wait. If MJF doesn't get kept by AEW, AEW's not fucked. He's got Moxley. He's got Claudio. He's got
they're not going to
BCC.
be there.
He's got
They're
the
not gonna
Elite.
be
He's got
He's gonna have Edge.
40
Gonna
other
have
different
Edge,
people to
apparently,
fill his
yeah.
spot.
Moxley, Danielson, Omega, Joe, none of them are going to be wrestling for too much longer. MJF is like
Yeah.
almost like could go on
He's
for
got
like 20
plenty.
more years at least.
Plenty
Every
of talent.
of the other guys can probably
Yeah,
go.
Action Andretti, Darius Martin,
Kip Sabian.
Kip Sabian.
Action, yeah,
Well,
Action
yeah, but
Andretti,
right
I mean,
now,
can't, you know,
Cassidy,
MJF,
where do you even get
Plenty.
Commander,
Darby.
Darby,
yeah, but right
Sammy.
now,
Sammy Guevara?
MJF, the commodity. It will seriously hurt AEW if they don't keep MJF.
won't.
It
But
would.
MJF is the star that he is because AEW made him that way.
Right.
Like it's because of how he was
Yeah.
booked and how his character
He
was,
can go to
was
Impact and do
portrayed.
just fine. If he goes to WWE, he just has to change his whole entire gimmick. And we're going to have to be okay with him talking like a generic LA Knight.
Right.
That's it.
But
Generic
I don't
LA
think
Knight.
Honestly,
right
that's
now,
what it'll
AEW
be.
AEW
He'll make the seven figures, which is
focus
great,
on
but
at
Yeah, I could see him going to
one more
WWE, but I can't see him being happy.
not even no. Yeah, he's not going to be happy at all. He'll finish out his contract. Tony will offer him a decent number, and he'll come back and be able to do everything that he was going to do again anyway. And
Well, the
AEW will
thing is,
continue to thrive without him.
I think
Same thing with Punk.
I think MJF should. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if MJF has already made up his mind and he's just messing with Tony's head and pressuring him to give him more money. But
I think he's already re-signed.
Yeah, he
he
I think
was
he has
already
too.
kept.
I
Yeah, I
wouldn't
think he's
be
already
surprised if he
re-signed.
already dropped the 7 figures for MJF. He's like,
I do, yeah. I think he's already re-signed.
Yeah, I think
yeah.
the
Like,
contract
because-
war of 2024 is not a real thing.
Right.
Yeah, he's
Because
just
I don't
letting,
think they
he's
let him
letting us
say it.
believe it is.
Yeah, because
And
if it were
that's
my company, he wouldn't be out there saying that shit.
Unless I knew I already had him like locked down.
Right.
Right.
unless he's just dropping hints of how the re-signed contract was like.
Okay, we're talking about AW. Okay, who do we
But
feel like could
another
actually be
thing,
the future of WWE?
I think what would be best
What is-
for
Do what?
I was saying, who do you guys think has the best opportunity to be the future of the WWE? Because we know Roman's not going to be at the top man forever. Seth Rollins not going to be there. I mean, for WWE, because I mean, we have people like Dominic still young. We still have Austin Theory still young. Like those guys have potential to be the future of the company.
Yeah, Austin Theory. Yeah.
I think Austin Theory has potential.
I'm saying Dominic Mysterio.
Yeah.
Dominic.
I need to see
Rhea.
more from Austin Theory.
I need to
got
see
my
more
money
from
in.
him too, but he has a lot of. I mean, he has a a great body, a
Grayson
lot of
Waller,
potential. His
Grayson
moves
Waller,
are very good.
Carmelo Hayes. Carmelo Hayes.
Oh, yeah.
Carmelo's pretty good.
Montez has
Grayson
potential.
Waller, I think.
Axiom. Nathan
Montez,
Frazier.
yeah, Montez.
Easily be
Nathan
a top
Frazier from
heel.
NXT. He has potential. Noam Dar, if they do
Braun
something with
Breaker.
him. Braun Breaker.
Ilya Dragunov.
Oh, Ilya.
Ilya and Dragunov's trash.
Dude, that guy sells like
If he
ridiculous.
left
will not
WWE,
hear
he'd do so
Dragunov
much better.
slander.
Gunther has potential because he's gonna be a monster.
I'm just getting under Wolf's skin. I'm just trying to get Wolf. I'm just trying to get Wolf
Dragunov, I
riled
think,
up.
is like older. So, like,
Dragunov
more
sells
like
like he's making fun of wrestling. He's like,
And then it's like,
I mean,
there are a lot of talent. Like, and even with Tiffany Strand, she has potential to be.
That's funny.
Tiffany Strand has
That was a
potential
good
to be
impression.
something featured in the women's division.
thank you.
Even though Dylan might not agree with this, but I think Liv Morgan has potential to be something big in the future.
Who?
I said Liv Morgan has potential to be something big.
Absolutely. But they need to put the faith in her.
Because she's literally what, 28?
They don't.
She's literally 28, 29 right now. So
This is pretty
she's
good.
young.
Liv Morgan has all the
Roxanne
potential
Perez,
in
I
the
think,
world
also would
to be a star if they give her the ball and let her run with it. That's it. That's the only way it's going to happen.
Not even her, but I think this might seem a little biased, but AB might agree. I think Dana Brooke has potential to be a big star too, even though she's still young.
So does Julia Hart.
She does.
I agree.
Julia Hart, you know what I mean? Like,
she's only 33.
Those two right there, that's a rivalry made in heaven right there for the both of you. And I hope
she's only 33.
Bro, give Dana Brooke 2 years and she'll be at the top of the women's division.
Hart, at House Rules match.
Hey, I'm marking her shirt right now, even though this is not NXT.
I need to get that shirt.
I think Roxanne Perez would.
She does not fit her correctly.
You think you got to get
Roxanne Perez would be
Yeah, I got to get that shirt.
All you got to do is just type in Dana Brooke merch, and it'll show different stuff. I got this one. I actually got another one in the back. I actually got 3 of her shirts.
But I think in order for AEW to thrive and get that ratings back to the level of what they had with Punk, they need someone. They need to grab someone big. If they grab Ospreay, they can easily make up that. They can easily make up what they like.
They don't need to make up for it. They need to start utilizing their roster.
Yeah, they just need better commercials.
I agree.
Because I think when I look at a lot of wrestlers,
they utilize the roster that they have on
exactly.
2 shows. They will be just fine, and those 2 shows will continue to sell. And we're going to be talking about these 2 shows like they're worth more money than they're actually worth.
And Dylan, here's the
They
problem.
can buy 40 fucking.
That's because we're content creators, Dylan. Of course, we're going to.
Wait, how much did TNT pay for Collision?
Probably with Warner Brothers. Who knows? Millions.
Yeah, I think the number I saw was.
There's an M&A.
Dylan, you know what the problem is with the women's division?
You know what the problem is? Bill Goldberg's not on Collision. And if they finally pick up Bill Goldberg and made him a star on Collision, Collision would be one of the greatest shows of all time.
No way.
If Goldberg shows up on Collision, I will literally
Bill Goldberg right now is in his prime of his life.
Bro, Bill Goldberg will bring in one fan. His one fan that he has.
That's a good match.
I'd rather watch Sting every day.
I actually did some research, and here's the great thing with the WWE Women's roster right now, currently from Raw, SmackDown, and NXT combined.
I'm happy they won.
There's about over 80 plus women in the WWE right now signed, and only 15 of them are actually getting used on a regular basis.
Wow.
That's a good stat. Here's another stat. The both companies only use about 8% of their airtime for women's wrestling.
That too.
We need more Dana Brooke.
If they're lucky.
Hey,
if we're lucky, it's 8%.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is come NXT, Kalani Jordan better look out. That's all I'm gonna say.
Tony Khan, call me.
You don't
Let's
know.
make the women's division
Oh
real
boy.
again.
Because Kalani Jordan, she done messed up. I don't know what they done.
We got a movie.
Roosh.
We got a movie.
Let's go, Rose. No. Where's Andrade?
Because I believe they're making that one of the marquee matches at No Mercy.
Roosh versus Miro would be good.
Mm-hmm.
Roosh and Commander would be wild to see.
Man,
Yeah,
Miro
Miro
is fucking jacked lately. That guy looks like the Incredible Hulk.
This might sound weird,
on.
but for whatever reason, I feel like Powerhouse Hobbs and Miro could probably work as a tag team because you have the Book of Hobbs, I feel like Miro has his religious based. Yeah, because I feel like Miro has his religious based character, and then Powerhouse. I feel like he might have some type of religious aspects to his character as well with the Book of Hobbs. Just imagine that. I feel like that would be entertaining.
Yeah. Who could beat them?
Because that would be because I literally even did some more research that as far as the WWE goes, they are re-signing AOP. Authors of Pain have been re-signed by WWE.
You wouldn't know that.
Authors of Pain, yeah.
Dude, I feel like they would do great at NXT because I feel like WWE, they need that monster tag team. They're lacking a monster tag team on all brands.
You guys see the sign?
Well, they're trying to do it with Viking Raiders. They just
we got the Viking Raiders, man.
Trying to do it.
You see the two signs?
It doesn't work though. They should have if they would have just kept them the way they were in NXT, then I feel like maybe we wouldn't be in that position. But when they started calling them the Viking Experience, it was dead on arrival at that point.
Yeah.
And that's the problem with a lot of NXT call-ups. It's like they stand out at NXT, but they get rid of everything that makes them unique and stand out as a character. They scrap all that and they just pretty much don't even stand out anymore. They're just a regular character.
Yeah, it's weird. I've seen that.
And it's only a select few that have actually made a good transition to the main roster and still flourish. Because if you're not like a big name before coming to WWE, the chances of you actually being a success in the company is very slim. Like if you're not like an Adam Cole or a Seth Rollins or even a CM Punk, these guys made names for themselves in other companies. So of course people are gonna know who a Kevin Owens is or Sami Zayn are. We know who those guys are.
I don't know who those guys are.
The thing is, even with people, even like Adam Cole never made it to the main roster.
Yeah, because what they were gonna do, they were gonna make him be a manager for Keith Lee and shave his hair.
People?
Yeah.
Like I can't blame that.
He beat Daniel Bryan.
Keith Lee, he could have been something great. Keith Lee, this is a guy that really could have been a big star right now in the WWE if they would have booked him correctly. I could have seen the guy being the guy to beat Brock Lesnar and beat Roman Reigns. I would have even wished they kept Aleister Black. Aleister Black, I remember going to Royal Rumble, and those guys were getting a lot of reactions from the crowd.
Oh yeah, Black
Keith Lee, for sure. Keith Lee and Brock Lesnar staring off. That was cool. And then when we got to see Aleister Black, here's with some rumors. He was literally in the top 3 picks to win that Eater. Just imagine him going up against Brock Lesnar. Like, you guys can't tell me that match would not be fired. If
Let's start a petition.
Roman Reigns
Make Keith Lee relevant again.
I think we're having a dunk contest.
I don't know what they're doing with Keith Lee and AEW. This guy should be a champion. He should be in the world title scene. If not, they could have just sent him the Impact. The guy would be an Impact champion right now.
I agree.
The thing is,
Pistons
I think Swerve is more likely to be a world champion.
Our champion.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this guy.
I think Swerve would be more likely to be a world champion than Keith Lee.
Swerve Strickland, if he was booked correctly in AEW, he could probably. Well, he's booked okay, but he should be booked a little bit better. If he was booked a little bit better in WWE, he could have been a US or IC champ. I could honestly see him being a US.
Yeah. I want him to be the next world champ after whoever takes it over from MJF. I want Swerve to be the next in line.
Yeah.
I think he's just too great of a heel, and they are wasting him.
Yeah, he deserves it. I agree.
He needs to have his match.
Swerve and facing off against I don't know what face.
Have the
I
whole
mean, to
Noble
be
Embassy face
fair,
off against the Elite.
Hangman Page, and Swerve Strickland feud.
well,
How about
actually,
that?
no, he can fix MJF.
Take that jersey off. You're a disgrace to everybody who's a fan
Or
of
could
NBA.
possibly take it from MJF because,
Well,
what's it
because
called?
MJF's the face, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I
MJF's
forgot.
Good call.
He's a
Yeah,
face
I
stuff,
forgot he's
too.
a face too.
You know what I really feel when
Yeah.
the Undisputed
Take
Era,
it from MJF. I'm with that.
bro. There were so many feuds. I wish we would have got to see with Undisputed if they were booked better. Because Undisputed Era versus the Shield, I wanted to see Undisputed Era versus the Wyatt family. If when they were still in WWE, I would love to see that match.
what could have been,
Those matches would
what
have been
could have been,
slapped, bro.
what could have been, and what we will never get.
Yeah.
All right, the House of Ass is here.
All right, let's hear them rap. I'm wearing my Scissor Me Daddy ass shirt tonight, so you know I gotta represent.
You have to. Who is this person walking with the
Dennis
with,
Rodman.
Dennis Rodman.
with this dress with this dress on with Jay
Oh.
Lethal. Who is that?
Oh, that's I
Kurt
think
Angle's old
Karen
wife.
Jarrett.
Karen Jarrett.
Karen
Jarrett,
Angle.
Yeah.
Well, now
Jeff
it's
Jarrett's
now
wife.
it's Karen Angle. I mean, Karen Jarrett, but it's Kurt Angle's old wife, first wife.
She was not mentioned in the documentary.
Not at all. They ended very poorly.
She has not aged. I'm noticing a lot with women from the '90s. They still haven't aged. They aged perfectly.
Like wine.
Hey, they still can go.
What?
The Worm.
It's the Worm.
Oh, Aubrey, apparently.
Aubrey. Aubrey Edwards. Of course, it's Aubrey.
There
Oh
she
my
is.
god.
Aubrey Edwards.
Aubrey. That's hilarious. Regarding but no, I really think they need something big.
Drake and Pearl Aubrey.
I could very well see a debut happen tonight.
Jay White should be a world champion at some point. Adam Cole definitely deserves to be world champion.
Definitely. Oh, Jay White.
If they were to book this guy when he comes back, out of left field, I think he could work as a mid card champion or world champion because he's proven that he can go in the ring. Kyle O'Reilly.
Yeah, Kyle O'Reilly could.
Man,
I want Kyle O'Reilly back, man.
Kyle O'Reilly's gonna come back soon.
Oh yeah, we also got the poster for Wrestle Dream. Let me share it in.
Oh, are you gonna share that in the chat?
What?
Or in the text?
Yep,
What'd you
the
say?
Wrestle Dream poster.
What the hell are we talking about?
Wrestle Dream poster. It got released. I shared it. Pretty good. Pretty good. I like how they're all like.
I'm probably gonna do a Q&A
There's
tomorrow.
no one from New Japan on there. It's all AEW guys.
Well, no,
yeah.
No, I forgot. He's in Ring of Honor. But yeah, I'm gonna do this Q&A tomorrow.
Dave and Buster's location. We could be playing games and watching this.
Yeah, but you missed half the show playing games.
Well, if there ever comes a
It'd
time
be cool if you knew you could watch it later. Yeah. You could really watch it later.
One day when we all get together, we'll go to Dave and Buster's to watch the pay-per-view.
All right,
That'd be
that sounds
awesome.
cool. We'll meet all in the
Yeah.
middle. We'll meet in like Indiana.
That's not in the
Works for
middle
me.
at all.
Works
What's
for
in
me.
the middle then?
From me and you is
I meant for all of us.
oh,
I have no idea. I'm in Texas right now.
he's in Texas.
Oh wow.
Wolves
We'll meet in
Detroit.
we'll meet in Memphis,
Arkansas?
Tennessee,
You guys
Maybe
are
Kentucky.
North Carolina.
Kentucky. Yeah.
Maybe where are you at?
I'm in Columbus, but I'm flying out to it's called the Bay Area, California next week. So I'm gonna be there for the next 9 months.
So he's in Cali.
In the Bay Area, you said?
Yeah, I'll be in the Bay Area, San Jose.
Cali, Texas.
Be careful, man.
No,
Michigan.
that's so nice. The weather is so awesome there all year.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
It's awesome.
The
man.
middle would be like
I went there in the summer and I needed a hoodie. It was
New
like
York.
the perfect weather.
New York.
Kansas
That's the
City,
middle,
so-
baby.
York.
New
LI.
York is the middle.
LI. Come over to LI.
This
I wouldn't be
heat-
mad. I wouldn't be mad to go to New York. New York is amazing.
This heat is no joke. It's literally 108 degrees out here.
Where are you in Texas?
Man.
Houston.
Yeah.
Underneath the sun.
Where?
Houston.
Underneath the sun.
Oh yeah, I was in Dallas just 2 weekends ago, and it was like 108. It was
See?
crazy.
I hate the heat. No
Alright.
Miami. But
All right, I'd be right.
I'd
back.
rather it be cold. I just can't wait for it to be cold because, hey,
How cold does it get in Texas in the winter?
it can if it depends on like how much the heat is. Like if it's like how we've been having right now, we're probably gonna get maybe like in the 20s, probably.
Oh wow,
Because I
that would be a
remember
lot warmer than that.
2 years ago, it got literally to like where we was snow and ice, and we were like out of power for at least a while.
Wow,
We were at least out of power for at least 2 days.
I didn't think it got that bad in Texas.
It usually doesn't, but like we don't. It doesn't get that
Huh?
cold out here, but the way
Yeah,
summer
after watch the whole show.
it probably is a chance.
They don't have to watch the whole show, then.
Yeah.
Yeah, do we gotta do a show on it.
Hmm?
Yeah, do we gotta do a show on it.
Mm-hmm. You should, though. It's going to be an entertaining show. It
Yeah,
starts in 5
definitely.
minutes.
Oh, Dylan, I was gonna tell you this earlier, but going forward, as far as streams go, I'll probably be joining you every Tuesday and Friday, also for SmackDown. So I'll be starting this week. I'll be joining for you NXT and SmackDown.
Well, I don't do NXT no more.
Dennis Rodman getting in the ring.
Oh, dear.
I don't do NXT no more. I only do
Do it.
He's
Raw,
gonna kill him.
SmackDown,
Do it.
AEW, and the pay-per-views.
Oh!
What happened? Why you just don't like NXT anymore?
Honestly, it's a lot.
Mhm.
6 days a week. As much as I love to see all your pretty faces 6 days a week, I would also
That
like
is
one
a
day a
lot.
week where I don't have to work. And it can't be
Yeah.
on Sunday because that's not a day off. I'm planning all my shit for the weeks to come that day. So what's the matter? I'm over here now. I moved the whole setup over here so that way I could be here with you so that way you're not bitching and complaining. And now you're bitching and complaining.
That's my prediction.
Me too.
Out of everyone on the team that they can pin, why do they always pin Jay Lethal?
I don't know. Maybe because he's the oldest.
Oh man, I mean Jeff Jarrett was there to pin.
Yeah, but they're protective of Jeff Jarrett.
Makes no sense, honestly.
A 4-way scissor party, and I wasn't invited? That's
We have
insulting.
our own over here. We still have ours. You know what I'm saying?
Dennis Rodman invented the scissor party.
Yeah, buddy.
2
Yeah,
minutes
no,
and 45
Dennis
seconds
Rodman
away from the
definitely
main
invented the
show.
scissor party. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, pay-per-view.
Him and Daddy
Hmm?
Ass.
Said, oh yeah, pay-per-view.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Remember to
So,
switch over?
let's go step away for in a bit
You like
soon.
those
But...
yogurt?
Oh, they won.
Knock it off. Now,
They're like $1.12 each.
knock it
It's
off.
not terrible.
I'm gonna get you Bally.
They're cheaper when you buy them in the 4-pack, but they don't sell your piece in the 4-pack. I think they sell mixed berry, blueberry, and strawberry in the 4-pack.
I'll
But,
change it.
Now change the usage?
yeah, I might be like this. Might be a hot take, but
Everything you say is a hot take.
okay. But the thing is, as much as I respect Tony Khan, and I love him,
it. Don't
he
say
sounds he
Don't say
sounds
it.
like a very nice guy. There is one thing I don't believe him for a second.
Go ahead, lay it on us.
Which is of course involving CM Punk. He was like saying like, oh, I like never felt like before. I never felt like my life was like threatened. I'm like, how, dude? You literally let him stay an hour after his match. You kicked out the
He lunged
25
at him. He lunged at him. Yeah, bananas.
He's
And
like,
he
it was
lunged
like,
at the guy.
no, but the thing is, Dylan, the only person who's reported that Punk lunged at TK is Dave Meltzer and Brian Alvarez, who are both always lying about Punk. They've never said anything true when it comes
That's
to
not the
CM.
only person saying it.
Everyone else is sourcing Meltzer and Alvarez, though. And then, like, earlier today, I saw, like,
Samoa Joe had to hold him back.
We were far too kind. Yeah, no, Joe broke up the fight between Perry and Punk, and the monitors fell, but, like, and he yelled, I quit, but, like, he didn't lay a finger on Tony Khan, like, and the thing is, even if, and if he really felt threatened by Punk, he would have literally kicked him out, at the very least kicked him out after the Joe versus Punk match. No, Punk stayed an hour and left on his own.
But he was under security, wasn't he? Wasn't he guarded by the security while he was there for an hour?
He was in his locker room.
No, but I think security was there with him at his locker room.
I didn't hear anything about that, but like there was like picture of like Joe, Punk, and like AEW officials like smiling and happy and go lucky. I'm like, this is
because they're hanging out with a psychopath.
Did you press something?
I would smile too if I was hanging out with a psychopath. I'm not trying to get my ass
but
beat.
literally Joe was smiling
now, did you
too.
press the
Joe
button?
could choke out Punk at any moment.
If Jason Voorhees was at my door and he wanted to take a picture, I'm saying yeah. I'm not trying to get clobbered, you know what I mean?
Speaking of Jason, did you try out that Texas Chainsaw game?
No.
Oh,
I do not plan on doing that. I just don't think I want to put myself through that, honestly. I love horror. I would love to do horror games, but I just don't think that's just the one.
The what? Were you talking about the Texas Chainsaw game, Leo?
I'm talking about both because it's like I love horror, but I just don't know why they got to make a game and then the game just ends up being bad.
The Texas Chainsaw game is fun.
Adam Cole and MJF are
I've
kicking it off.
been here. I think the only time I feel like I honestly can see myself playing a horror game consistently if they make Scream into a video game, I will honestly play that. I would
play Outlast. Call me back.
They made a really fun Alien
play
game.
Outlast. Call me back. Serious. You're gonna shit bricks.
Outlast.
You will shit bricks.
I don't want to shit bricks.
Okay, that's first.
Go play Outlast. You want a very good horror game? Did I ever tell you about the horror game? So in the first one, you are a journalist, who goes to an old insane asylum that's been broken down for many years and been closed up, and you have to do investigative journalism. You have a camcorder that has night vision, so you don't get any weapons throughout the whole entire game. You go through the whole entire building itself, and you find out there's a whole bunch of people and things that are still there. Plus, you have to find batteries in order to save the camcorder so that you can use the night vision for the dark parts of the thing. And you find out that the doctor has still been working on patients and bringing them back to life. So now your whole objective is to get the fuck up out of there safely.
Yeah.
The second one, you crash land on an island that's taken over by cult leaders, and like the Jim Jones Project, but a lot more darker. And the same thing, only camcorder, no weapons. Good luck.
Huh. That sounds cool.
It's wild. Wild.
That's your boy.
That's my boy right there.
I'll
Double
check it
belt-
out.
double
Is it?
belt
It's not
guy.
on the Game Pass, is it?
No, I wish. I wish. Oh, he's drinking beer. He's drinking. All right. My guy. Getting a little sippy
Live
sip
on
on.
Twitch, you guys. Live on Twitch for the first time. I'm trying to be more consistent on streaming on Twitch, so I'm
That
streaming
was
on
good.
Twitch.
Give me another sip. Hold on a sec. All right.
What are you talking about? Beer?
Yeah,
I think
just-
he's ahead of
just
us.
I think
beer.
you're way ahead of us, dude.
Oh, well, you're going to be seeing it shortly.
We
Yeah, I
just
think you're
saw
like,
that.
you're like
That
10
just
seconds
happened.
ahead of me.
Like he's currently drinking the first beer right now.
Damn.
Bum, 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 bum.
I love the charm.
This theme song mashup is actually so good.
Fire.
Oh, absolutely.
It's amazing. Well, one thing I love about AEW is that apparently they're great at making mashups.
Yeah, because he had that mashup with Jericho and it just wasn't good at all.
With Guevara, I think, actually.
Was it with Guevara or was it Jericho?
It was with Guevara.
Okay.
But
I didn't like that one.
the thing is, no, the mashup with Guevara was amazing, actually, also. Like, MJF just had great mashups, and it was like, bro.
Is he drinking beer with gum in his mouth? That's gross.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't do that because 9 out of 10 I'm gonna swallow my gum and I don't like doing that.
Look, he threw the gum in the crowd. I know I got your notification, Leo, that whatchamacallit, you were live on Twitch.
Yeah, I'm trying to stream on Twitch a little bit more.
Hey, look who's here to join the party.
Hello.
It's Mr.
Hey.
Willie.
What's up, Willie?
How's it going?
Yeah.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Willie.
At the top, remember?
We getting by. I ranted a bit about things involving CM Punk and people that.
Oh, let's not let another AEW event be overshadowed by that schmuck.
My
I
gosh.
mean, the thing is, it was stupid. Like,
Fuck that guy, man. Fuck that guy.
But like, it was so. It just feels dumb.
Has anybody
Like,
seen the new Kurt Angle documentary?
No.
I only seen a little bit. I haven't seen too much.
No, I don't have Peacock. I don't know if it's on like my my version of the network.
This crowd is a lot more, behaved than I thought they would be. I thought they would try to hijack the show.
That was what I thought too.
I feel the same way because of how
I
much
think they might, but they might at some point.
CM Punk's
Maybe
probably
not,
eating himself alive.
Because
Maybe when
think
Omega comes out.
Right in the eye.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Maybe when Omega
I
comes
got-
out.
I don't know. Maybe I'm hearing things, but I swear, like during the battle royale, I thought I heard Hangman them chanting "Hangman is an asshole."
Did Asa leave?
Nah, I saw a little
Now he's
bit.
trying to connect this to our YouTube.
Okay, that was.
I saw a little bit of the battle royal, and I actually thought they were chanting Hangman's name, like as in like they wanted him to win that battle royale,
It didn't sound like that to me.
which I think he did,
Uh,
right?
Yeah,
he
won.
did, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. But either way, I don't think Chicago's gonna. Yeah.
We just gotta wait for the Kenny match. We'll see.
My apologies. My dad is calling me, so
It's
I
okay
will.
if it doesn't work. Then.
But anyway, I don't think they were gonna like
It's okay if you can't get it.
any hijacking with MJF and Adam Cole.
No. It's still weird to me that the Dark Order is getting a fucking title opportunity on pay-per-view.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
No, I mean, the thing is, they were literally one of the main teams that were first pretty much shown to us when AEW started, and it's like how far they've come since then. Like they barely get featured on any of the shows, so they put them in Ring of Honor.
And it's sad because after Brody passed away, it's like the Dark Order was fucked. Yeah, like they tried with Hangman Adam Page and it failed, and then they became comedy jobbers that are only there on BTE or Ring of Honor.
Damn.
I don't think they failed with Adam Page. Just that they weren't using them that much. Like it was just overshadowed by the whole Elite story with Adam Page. So, but I think if they put more effort into that, maybe they could have gone somewhere.
Yeah, I mean the thing is,
I think MJF's actually hurt.
I don't think he is. I think he's still selling from All In.
Yeah, because when people are hurt in the middle of matches, they end up coming back. Or this could be their way of writing him off this match so Adam takes the pin in a 2-on-1.
Maybe they'll put the ROH titles on the actual ROH team.
Yeah, maybe. Well, there's no way they're going to get a long as fuck run. Like,
you would think.
wow, holy shit. He's been laying there for a long fucking time.
Yeah, well, they got the doctors and everything out now.
The Dark Order are such nice guys, though. They're not attacking him afterwards. They're letting Adam check on his buddy.
After they use the chair. Nice guys.
After they use the chair.
Yeah, great buddies.
They're still heels.
Oh, they're great guys. Don't worry. Great guys.
They're like, we don't care. We're going to beat you.
There's been a lot of 2v1s this weekend. People just clutching 2v1s.
That's true.
Becky clutched a 2v1 last night. Hangman clutched a 2v1 on the buy-in or the pre-show.
That Becky versus Trish match was way better than I thought it was going to be.
Better than I expected it to be.
Fucking great.
I thought it was fine. It was like average.
No, it definitely started off very slow, but picked up towards the end.
Yeah. Especially when they got all the good spots going and all that.
Yeah.
And it was obviously their best match, but like still I don't know. It didn't really pay off. I feel like I'm hoping maybe it's just Trish does not work well with Becky and needs to stay away from her from now on.
I thought she was doing well with Becky at Payback. I thought she did pretty well.
It was like fine, but it was like kind of average. It was not that special.
And then when I looked at my phone, because I wasn't watching most of Payback, and I saw that the Judgment Day won the tag team belts, I was like, what the fuck?
Like
I had a feeling it was gonna happen though.
Yeah,
I didn't think it was gonna happen.
People are like, what's it called? Are like thinking like the Becky versus Trish match was amazing, and Michael Cole said it's in the running for match of the year.
I knew that was bullshit, but definitely definitely match of the
I
night.
enjoyed Rhea and Raquel more than Becky and Trish. That's
What's
and like some people I'm in a server with or saying like, oh, it was literally like the second best match of the night. And I'm like, no, absolutely not. Like Rhea Raquel is the better women's match.
Sorry.
Right.
Nope, you're good. You don't
all
worry.
good, all good.
Becky Trish, the street fight, obviously, the LA Knight versus Miz. I'm like,
that Cena segment with Miz was fucking great.
Oh, absolutely.
Anyway, I will be back.
You need to be more involved. Oh, so I should be the special guest referee for your match? No.
They wanna make some news while Cena's around for the next 2 months. Have Cena beat Reigns.
Oh my god! No, Twitter will break. They'll
I'd
get
love to
so
see
mad.
it. I'd love to see it. And he gets championship number 17 and ends Reigns.
Twitter's already broken. Let's not break it more.
You mean X?
Fuck X. Twitter.
X, Willie.
X. I'm not used to saying X. Come on, man.
Son, you just put it on a random Friday night. Reigns versus Cena on some SmackDown. See the rating it gets.
Well,
That'd be awesome.
do Fastlane.
Wait, what's in October?
October.
I thought it was No Mercy.
Well,
NXT
NXT
No Mercy, Halloween Havoc.
Wait, what?
NXT's No Mercy.
NXT No
Mercy and Halloween Havoc.
Oh, okay.
3 pay-per-views next month.
2 of them are NXT.
Yep.
Oh. So wait, there's Halloween Havoc is NXT though.
Correct.
Mm-hmm. And No Mercy is NXT.
No Mercy is NXT.
Yeah, No Mercy is NXT.
Fastlane is WWE.
Yes.
Okay, I got it now.
So it's just Fastlane. That's the WWE main roster pay-per-view.
I got you.
Oh wow, this is a good double team suplex by Dark Order there. Come on, Roddy, be his new partner. Come on.
Do not have him be his partner.
I think it'd be funny if they did.
It would be wild if they would have let that happen.
Well, Kyle O'Reilly, wink.
I would like that.
Double clothesline.
No, don't do the double clothesline. It's copyright infringement.
And they kissed them too.
Oh yeah, because
Oh my God, I would fucking love the Dark Order to win here. I would.
Wow, I got a copyright strike as soon as I hit the double clothesline. Fuck you.
NXT No Mercy, September 30th.
Oh shit.
Thank you, Sean.
Wonderful.
More September pay-per-views. Yay! Wrestle Dreams October 1st too.
Oh, that's right.
My God.
Fuck. AEW pay-per-views are becoming constant.
So you're telling me we're going to have a double pay-per-view weekend again?
Yeah, because what? Fastlane is what? What day?
October 7th.
Oh, fuck. No, we're going to have a week to week.
Yeah, it'll probably be like a Sunday and a Saturday.
Oh, MJF is back. I called it.
Good call, Kevin Kelly.
Good call, Kevin Kelly.
And look at the king go.
That's a hot tag.
If I make quesadillas in the oven, do you want one? You want two?
This crowd is electric.
Yeah. They hot.
Don't forget we have to take mustard.
That was funny.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna get double close. Oh no, kangaroo kick.
The kangaroo kick.
Kangaroo.
Wait, will that work against a non-Australian team?
I hope so.
I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think so, Leo. I'm with him. I don't think so.
Channeling his inner Ultimate Warrior right there.
It's not even a kangaroo kick. It's a drop kick. Get it right. This team's so over. I hope it never ends.
He's gonna try it. I don't think it makes sense that it'll work against them.
Are you that much behind?
Yeah, we're super behind.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he just did it.
Double clothesline.
Double clothesline.
3.
Okay.
Man, I wonder how many of those Better Than You double clothesline number 23 shirts they sold. I bet they sold a ton of those.
Oh, those were probably going to be. They probably would have been sold out the same day they did those events because those shirts like that.
I mean, like just at the arena. I mean,
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They probably won't even make it like to like the actual website, and if they do, they're probably already gone.
Oh, come on. The actual real world champion still hurt.
All right, guys. I do have to go just for a little bit after this match, so I'll join back up probably like in 30 minutes, 40 minutes. I just got to go take care of something real quick, and I'll be
all right, buddy. No problem. Have a good night.
All right, I'll see you guys soon.
Later, buddy.
Bye-bye.
Why'd you say have a good night when he's only gone for 30 minutes?
I know.
That's kind of mean.
What?
Uh-oh, Joe. Yeah, get all the Ring of Honor matches done, please.
Wait, why does that mean? What did I do?
You said have a good night, and he's only gone for 30 minutes.
Well, yeah, just in case like he can't come back in 30 minutes.
Well,
at least I said goodbye to him and good night. What do you want me to tell him? All right, go fuck off. I'll see you in 30 minutes. No, good night. Have a good one. If you can come back, great. If you can't, no big deal. But at least I want to tell him goodbye and not be a jerk and be like, oh,
yeah,
you know. Oh, what the hell?
No, what the fuck? No, Max, what are you doing?
Samoa Joe and fucking Max?
That will be a great Wrestle Dream match, fam.
I am back.
Is he just doing that?
Well, Joe pushed Max during his entrance, so Max is pissed.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Joe
just pushed
Samoa Joe and friends.
Samoa Joe and MJF are going in a work scuffle, I should say. A work scuffle.
Mm-hmm. I heard about somebody who got fired for something like that.
Me too.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I
So-
think his last name rhymes with junk. He has 2 letters
fuck.
in his first name.
CM Punk. That sounds about right. CM Punk. That sounds about right.
Yeah.
So what? They're like gonna have a Samoa Joe and MJF feud?
Well,
Seems like this is
if
going to
you
be the
heard
start of it.
he
Samoa
posted-
Joe shoved MJF while he was walking down the ramp for his match,
Oh yeah,
and
that's
then
almost
MJF
exactly
attacked
like
him in the ring.
Perry. It's almost exactly like the Jack Perry shit.
Yeah, exactly.
They come
MJF,
up, they
and then
shove him.
Samoa Joe grabbed him in a front face lock.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're totally this is a work.
They're recreating that fucking
They're
CM Punk
recreating
thing.
it.
That's nasty. That's so funny.
Look at him throwing it.
Joe
Tony
versus
Khan was
MJF.
afraid for his life.
If we get Joe versus MJF for the AEW championship, give me what I want.
Give me
That'd
what
be
I want.
awesome.
Give me it now. I gotta go to the Bantam, and this is the one match that I've been most excited about.
Okay, I hope Scott, whatever Shane, whoever the fuck
Taylor.
wins here tonight, Shane Taylor, thank you, and then Joe can just challenge for the AEW belt.
So wait, what happened in the
We're gonna get one to start because I can only cook this
tag
one.
title match?
Champs retained.
Good.
Has Punk's firing affected the attendance tonight? Well, it seems like fuck no.
Doubt it because it was like last minute.
Yeah. Well, we paid all these money for tickets, and our main guy's fired. Fuck this. We're not going. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't do refunds anymore.
Well, was it a sellout though? I mean, like how did it affect last day ticket
Oh, no,
sales?
probably not at all,
Well, it
to be
might have.
honest.
Didn't have a match booked anyway.
True.
No, I think he was gonna have something to do with Ricky Starks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
and
think
then
so
they
too.
put Brian Danielson as probably a last minute thing.
What's good, Scott? What's good? What's good? What's good?
And I'm glad that it's a strap match with Brian Danielson. Because like Danielson said, the last strap match Danielson had, fucking banger. One of my favorite Bray Wyatt matches of all time is strap match with Brian Danielson.
That was at the Royal Rumble.
Yeah.
No, that was at the Royal Rumble 2020.
It was.
Damn.
I was there for that one.
The Fiend and Daniel Bryan, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was there for that live.
Finn Taylor's outfit
They
was bright purple.
killed
He
it.
would look like Mabel.
They were so fucking great. I loved that match.
But they put it LeMay.
Oh my god.
Shane Taylor looks like he's on
I'm-
vacation at Universal Studios.
What?
Okay, so
Lazy's drop, Joe.
so I think what they were trying to recreate was when from 7 years ago when Joe was NXT champion, MJF had like worked
Was a
as like a
security guard.
security or like
Oh.
extra in WWE. Samoa Joe pushed him. They did the exact
That was
same thing.
2014. It was 2014.
Yeah, MJF had
It was
PTSD and wanted to kick his ass.
Oh my
He wanted to kick his
god.
head in.
I've waited 7 years for this, you fuckhead.
John Salad.
Oh yeah, last night's show was great. Last night's show was great. Okay. Now I got everything up. Great. It's a good thing I have a laptop, Dylan.
Huh?
It's a good thing I have a laptop so I can be able to read the chat for Twitch, be able to be here, and then have the
Well,
actual
they
show
all pop up on this.
I know, but I'm saying because I want to have it separately on mine so I can see
I got what you're saying.
if somebody.
So it's just all the people that are just commenting on his stuff. Yeah, makes sense.
Because I'm pretty sure people are going to come in through the entire actual chat, and then
Yeah.
on my end for Twitch, because I'm streaming on Twitch instead of YouTube tonight.
I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm getting my views up.
And we all got to get our views up. I'm just trying something new, actually.
Wonder how much pain Trish was in the morning. That forehead.
Had a lot.
Whoa!
I wasn't a big fan of that match, but I will say those two gave it their all.
Yeah.
Definitely the best
What
match
a
of this
dive
year, but thank God it's
to the
finally
middle
over.
rope by Samoa Joe.
Joe is one athletic SOB.
So crazy.
I can't get this to work.
Yeah. Wait, turn it up.
Oof.
Ow! That senton looked like it hurt.
Count out at 1.
I wouldn't have kicked out of that. I would have been fucked if I took a senton from Samoa Joe.
Nice. Nice clothesline by Shane Taylor.
Yeah, for the all day I thought his name was Scott Taylor. I was like, what the fuck?
This is honestly my match that I've been looking forward to this whole night.
Really?
Yes.
Out of all the matches
on
this card, you're looking forward to that one the most?
Shane Taylor and Samoa Joe, yeah.
Not Danielson versus Starks, not OC versus Mox, not.
I'm excited for them. Like, I'm excited to watch them and everything, but this one personally is one that I'm the most excited for.
Is already doing better than I expected.
Oh, really? Oh, Mr. O, this is going to be nothing. It's going to be garbage.
It's going to be a squash match.
I had no opinion on
Okay, I
Yeah,
genuinely
all of a
thought
sudden,
Joe was
this
gonna
is a whole
squash
lot
this
better
guy, but
than I thought he was going to be.
Who's this Shane Taylor?
see, this is what happens when you put your expectations as low as possible.
I knew this match was going to be
Always
good.
expect disappointment so you don't get mad whenever anything good happens.
Okay, now zoom back in.
The fact that it's not a squash match means it's already better than expected.
Done.
Oh wow, a
What's
stunner while Joe had the coquina clutch in on the ropes.
And that's pretty good.
Sick.
What's doing it?
I don't know. Ask Dylan. He can check. Dylan, were they so successful in connecting our YouTube channel to your stream? Can you tell?
It should say it under guest streams. That was how I knew Wolf's was connected on my Bray Wyatt stream.
No.
Okay.
But yeah, when Wolf told me that Ricky Starks versus Bryan Danielson was happening because I didn't watch Collision, I was so fucking hyped. I was like, oh my god.
I'm happy Brian's back.
He's a baby face and the rest of the BCC are heel. How the fuck's that gonna work?
Yeah, I think they're just gonna separate them. Danielson will be on Collision and the others will be on Dynamite.
I don't know. I would love to see a Mox and Danielson program again.
Sprite, you know? Just go to the can.
Especially if Mox.
I'll be honest, I prefer Danielson being a face anyway.
Yeah. Did anyone feel that Dom getting his ass whooped last night was worth it? By Raquel? No. Fuck. My boy Dom does not deserve
she
that.
should have killed him.
My boy Dom did not deserve that last night.
Don't tap. Don't
What?
tap. Don't
No, I
tap. Don't tap.
Rhea and Raquel was fine. Welly.
Oh, he tapped. It's over. Or should I say it's Jover?
It's over.
It's over.
You didn't say that. Tell me.
It was good though. It was a lot. It was exactly what I thought it was going to be. Good fucking match.
Oh, in the tag team match? Yeah, no, that was sick.
No, the Samoa Joe and Shane Taylor won.
Because they still got championship gold.
That was alright.
You just said it was good.
It was better than expected. I expected the worst match.
It was better than expected, but it still sucked balls. Yep, that's how it works.
It was like, Joe remains on top. I'll be honest though,
It's
I'll
over.
give it extra points for that recreation of 7 years ago. Just pushing MJF
Yeah,
out
no,
of the
that
way.
that tease of a future Samoa Joe and MJF feud is fucking great. I love that.
Hey, did I do it now?
Joe and MJF would kill it. They would cook.
Oh, that a promo battle
No.
between MJF and Joe would
I
be sick.
didn't.
No.
Am
How
I
are you
sure?
doing it?
Oh, it says that I did it.
Say what?
How so on if you're you're on your phone, right?
Yeah.
Does it allow you where it has the title of the show for tonight? Say add destinations.
Well, I see a thing that says add.
Okay.
Where's that? Let me see. I don't see add destination.
You guys want to know something funny?
Hold on a second, Wolf.
Oh.
Go to add.
Yep.
Put
And it comes
in.
up. It says your channels.
Go to. It says my channel's on there.
Oh wait. Oh. My phone died. I'll be back.
Okay. All right,
There's a sign. Okay, Wolf, say what you were gonna say.
Oh.
So
funny thing is, so you guys know how Roddy said he's gonna be in the tournament for facing MJF at Grand Slam.
Yeah.
And then they just did Samoa Joe like pushing MJF, right? You guys remember who broke Roddy's neck?
Who?
Samoa Joe.
It was Joe.
Oh.
That is hilarious.
The fact that I didn't realize that till now, because it does make sense. Joe even injured what's his name?
Tyson Kidd.
Bro, I was so upset because I really was rooting for this guy because I really wanted this guy to be something great in the WWE. He happened to be at least like a U.S. or Intercontinental champion. Could have been even NXT champion.
Are we already getting to Luchasaurus versus Darby? Holy fuck! I thought that was gonna be co-main.
We are.
Man.
No.
Man,
no.
No. Get away. No.
You guys.
Okay, what do you eat?
Like,
Christian was quesadilla.
Nice.
That sounds good.
Why was that last match on the pay-per-view?
Why was what last match on the pay-per-view?
Why was that Joe and Shane Taylor on the pay-per-view?
So that way we could build to Joe versus MJF. Duh.
Well, come on.
That was a good match.
But Asa, listen. So remember how Roderick Strong is in the tournament for facing MJF at Grand Slam for the world title?
Yeah.
All right. Samoa Joe just pushed MJF, right? And they were like fighting, right?
Yeah.
Who broke Roderick Strong's neck?
I don't remember.
It was Samoa Joe.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. MJF had better watch out then.
Where's Sting?
More like, where's Nick Wayne?
Where's Nick
That
Wayne?
Samoa Joe match was
Not
good.
Sting.
That did not belong on a pay-per-view.
Yeah, that was like...
that was Dynamite match at best.
Well, you can't go back and say, "Oh, it was bad."
I said it was better than expected.
Give it a compliment during the match
I'll give it
itself.
like a 2 out of 5.
That was like the smallest compliment, though.
Now you're wish-washy. Now you're wishy-washy because you said, "Oh, it was better than expected."
Dylan, understand? I expected it to be a 0.
You can change your mind, Wolf. Don't let him make you feel bad.
I expected it to be a 0. I'm giving it a 2.
That's better than.
I still give it a 3.
I give it a 2.5. In match wise, not like counting the MJF shit.
Can we talk about how much of a menace Christian Cage was last night?
He was born a menace. What do you
Christian
mean?
Cage
No, but he was like talking to Nick Wayne about like his mom and saying like, "Oh, that was a missed opportunity. Maybe I should slide in her DMs and fix that." I'm like, "Oh my god."
Yeah, Christian Cage is more relatable than I thought he was. Where's Nick Wayne's mom?
Appreciate it. Appreciate you, Judge. Hey, who follows me? You finna go crazy. We finna go crazy on Twitch, y'all. I'm gonna try to stream more on YouTube and Twitch, so you'll probably
You know
get
you can
streams
stream
on
on both platforms right now, right?
I'm gonna stream on both. I was just making sure I didn't want it to lag on or something. That's why I was making sure first.
Yeah, that's why I don't stream on 2 platforms, is because it's so easy to lag when I do that.
Yeah.
I'm streaming on 3.
I'm streaming on 1 and only 1.
I'm on
One and only.
YouTube and Twitter all at the same time.
Hey, it's X. Get it right.
You know that India put up a missile into space?
What?
Recently?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Yeah. India made a missile, and Indian
Why?
space station in the country of India, and these space guys put a missile into space recently. And now they're trying to build this like rover thing to circulate around the sun and then land, I think, on the moon, so that way they get a better angle of the sun and the sun's actual core temperature.
That's
Sick.
I don't.
I don't know.
That's
I don't
so
know
cool.
how I'm supposed to feel about that.
So
Tell Elon Musk to stop playing around with Twitter and go back to doing what he's good at, which is space shit.
Oh boy.
Did you say they're sending something around the sun to get a better idea of the sun's core temperature?
Yeah, India's making this like rover thing that's
Mhm.
going to circulate around the sun to get its core temperature, and then like land like it could. Okay, so India made a space shuttle, like a rocket of some sort.
Where's
It's in space.
Mhm.
Now they're building this thing to get to either try to land or get near the sun to get its like heat metrics and shit.
Right. Well, I don't think it can land on the sun. It must just be
No,
get
it
near
can't
it.
land on the
Yeah.
sun. It'll
Yeah.
explode. It'll be
Yeah.
water by the
Mhm.
time it lands on the sun. Yeah. No. It's gonna land. It's gonna land back on Earth with all of its like
We're
measurements
streaming
and
on
stuff.
Twitch now
But
and YouTube.
yeah, it's the fact that India is doing all of that while Elon Musk is over here playing Twitter games.
Yeah.
Is
Not for real.
it shows that
Luckily, we still have
need to start
NASA. You know,
focusing.
our government-funded space program, which
Right, yeah.
needs more funding, but that's cool. Sorry, I'm a science teacher, so I found that very interesting. Thank you for sharing that.
Yeah, no, I found it very interesting too because I was like, wow, I didn't even know India had a space thing. And the fact that they do is very interesting. And then the fact that they're already trying to advance their technology to have that capability before us is quite amazing.
Unrelated, but Darby Allin's fucked up.
Darby is busted
Oh, yeah, I
Goddamn.
forgot to watch it.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, dude, I think your advice. We got it going.
Luchasaurus is a man possessed. Well, he's not a man. He's a dinosaur, but
He's a dinosaur.
He's a man on a mission.
he's a dinosaur.
Look at
He
Christian
needs to go back
Cage.
to exist.
Look at Christian Cage yelling.
Shane
at
Taylor was
Okay.
dressed like a man on a mission.
Okay, if
Who was
we're
dressed?
talking about Luchasaurus being a dinosaur, he needs to go back into extinction.
Nah, man. This is why he's the only living
Darby.
dinosaur.
Oh, that sounds horrible.
Yeah, Christian Cage is a menace. I love this man.
Oh, God.
Christian Cage should be in every wrestling Hall of Fame there is.
For Father's
Well,
Day,
I
he
can-
gets double the amount of gifts.
If he ever gets into an AEW Hall of Fame whenever that's made, I hope he's like, all your fathers are probably dead, and fuck them all.
Oh my god.
Bro, imagine if Edge comes to AEW and he's on the same type of timing that Christian Cage is on with the stuff he says. Bro, I would be so.
I wonder what Christian would say to Edge.
He would probably say something about his kids or Beth Phoenix.
Your wife is more of a star than you are, or something like that.
Oh, Darby's bloody.
Yeah, he's fucked.
But then Edge would probably be able to counter back saying like, okay, even if she is, I'm more of a star than you. So
what does that mean? I'm a multi-time world champion. How many world championships have you won? Like 3 in the WWE? No.
And then he won an Impact, and then that was it.
Well, technically 2 if you count the Impact and TNA.
It would be so hilarious if Edge came to AEW and then just played the reverse card on Christian and be like, what about your father, Christian?
Oh, no. Wait, is his father dead?
I don't know. I assume so. Given the age of
he's like almost 50. His father's probably dead. Luchasaurus is severely underrated, and this match shows.
Yeah. Pretty good. Woo! What a transition.
At least Edge has been in movies and TV.
Yeah, and so is a specific wrestler who recently got fired.
Wait, CM Punk's in a movie?
And a TV show.
And a TV show. He was in Heels with his wife, AJ Lee.
And in the show Mayans. And
I totally forgot.
I think he was in a couple horror films too in 2019.
No, I'm sorry.
I don't know.
yes, he was.
Yeah.
The girl on the third floor, he starred in.
Yes, that was what I was thinking.
It was pretty good.
It's okay. He was good in it.
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
It's worth a watch. That's pretty good.
That was awesome.
Look, the string is still there.
Scott, if you're still in the chat, go follow my Twitch.
Oh my god, I thought those were bruised.
This match is all fine and dandy, but it's missing a certain Sting.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
What, you want to see Sting versus Luchasaurus?
yes.
Oh no!
I need Sting to be TNT champion, and my life will be complete.
That would be cool. I'd like to see him have a run with the belt.
64-year-old champion.
Yeah, man.
I was saying, Scott.
That's cool.
Scott, I was saying, follow my Twitch. Kicking with Leo. That's pretty much my Twitch, but instead of saying with, it's WIT. Because I couldn't keep the same thing like I wanted to. So
ran out of characters or something.
No, it's just like I guess the name was taken. I guess so. I had to go with something different.
That's weird.
Because all of my social medias I want to be the same, but I guess for Twitch it had to be whatever else.
Yeah,
so.
TikTok I had to do Willie Does Wrestling, but without the G. So it's Willie Does Wrestling.
Hey, any way you can get it,
Yeah.
I guess you can. You know what I'm saying? So
Also, to all the YouTube subscribers, I recently did a video ranking every NXT North American champion based off their main roster run, and also
I seen that. That was a dope video.
Yeah,
dope video.
I had to put Dominic under GOAT. He's great. Love him.
You have to. What do you mean? There is no debate. Like, he is literally one of the best champions. You had to even put Carmelo Hayes up there, probably.
Well, I put them under a
Almost
category
missed
never on
Yeah, you
main
almost
roster
missed that
because
one.
they didn't. So
Yeah.
Wesley,
How many North American champions have there been?
So we had Adam Cole, Ricochet,
like 11.
We had Velveteen, we had Roderick,
Keith Lee,
who else we had? Keith Lee,
Wesley,
that's 5. Wesley,
Cameron Grimes.
Carmelo Hayes, Cameron Grimes. Isaiah Swerve
Bronson
Scott,
Reed.
Bronson Reed, Johnny Gargano,
and
Carmelo Hayes.
Leon Ruff,
yeah.
and Damian Priest.
Yeah.
Carmelo Hayes too.
Well, he said Carmelo Hayes.
Priest.
Oh, you said Carmelo. Who else was there?
You had Damian Priest. You got Dominic.
I think he listed them all.
Roddy.
I pretty much know my championships, like who've held every championship in
Roderick
NXT.
Strong was also North American.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
Roderick Strong.
He said Roddy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the 3 people I put under GOAT was Solo, Damian Priest, and Dominic because they're great.
I forgot about Solo.
Yeah, Solo for like a week.
And Bronson Reed.
Yeah. Bronson Reed.
Yep.
The Colossal.
I put Bronson Reed under trash. His main roster run sucks.
If we're talking about strictly NXT,
oh my god!
If we're talking strictly NXT, you would have to put Johnny Gargano on GOAT because he is.
Oh yeah, Johnny Gargano is definitely GOAT. Yeah.
I don't know, but
yeah.
Christian Cage is telling Nick Wayne to throw in the towel. What a menace!
Oh no, it didn't. Okay, it really looked like it. Holy shit! Did you see that in the second landing? He got both his arms down.
Hey, Nick Wayne, don't put your hands on the legend, man.
Yeah.
Whoa.
We just gave him the Father of the Year.
Wow. That looked gross.
Nick Wayne, does he have a Nick at Night jacket on? Is it?
That says Nick Wayne.
Who knows?
Oh, you took it off because you thought you were making fun of it.
I mean, I will say I have to get help from you sometimes when it comes to that stuff, but I mean,
biting the hand of Luchasaurus.
I win in every round of wrestling trivia. Fight me.
I feel like I could give you a run for your money.
Is that a challenge, my friend?
Wait a minute, I heard wrestling trivia.
Yeah, is that a challenge?
Yeah, wait a second. There is a trivia champion currently in our midst.
That is
the trivia
Asa.
champion. I feel like I should be number 1 contender at least. You know what I'm saying?
The only reason I'm not the trivia champion is because I hosted my first trivia episode.
That may be true.
Yeah. The Revival had match of the year
another one.
Takeover 2016.
I'll host another one, and we can all do it. I don't care about doing it. I'll host, and I'll let you three giants go at it.
I will take on all comers.
Okay. Oh, I thought it was a 3 count. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Hey, you can swear this is a free country.
I try not to swear in case my students ever see the stream.
I hope they never do with us on here.
I also hope they never do.
He's going to concerto.
Oh, don't do the concerto, Christian. The man's 18. He has a hot mom at home. Don't do it.
He has a hot mother.
Stop. Sting, stop this man.
He can't.
This match is fucking great.
Good.
Scott is wondering, Kay, what grade do you teach?
I teach 8th grade.
Oh, wow.
I feel bad.
Yeah, you deal with little devils. Holy shit.
No, they're awesome. I like it.
All right, but chat for James.
Because I remember my 8th grade year. Boy, it was funny. Those were the good times. 2016.
I was in 8th grade, 2018. I'm a young boy.
Ooh.
Oh, he's throwing in Nick Wayne.
I could have been your teacher, I think, Willie. 2018.
Because 8th grade. Because 8th grade, I was in.
Oh no!
It was 2016.
Oh no, he's gonna violate Nick Wayne.
Oh no!
Oh no, he's gonna make
Darby.
Nick Wayne watch Concerto
Where's
to Darby.
Sting?
Bro, I ain't gonna lie to you. They finna violate them. Those guys finna get violated. I'm not even finna lie to you.
Sean Spears and friends.
Bro,
oh, it's just random people from the locker room. Okay. Where's Sting?
Yeah, where is Sting? What's going on? He knows what kind of jerks these guys are.
Christian Cage versus Sting. Book it, TK.
Well, there's a whole crew coming out.
Okay, champ retains. Love that. Is it just me, or does this night feel like it's going pretty fast?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of, sort of.
Kind of, sort of. But
like we're already like 3 matches done in the main card.
There's 13 matches altogether. You do realize that, right?
Hey,
well, but we've seen like 5 of them already.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! So that means we still got a lot more. Nah.
You guys still don't let me in.
Dylan Ace asked me to ask you to let him in.
I let him in already.
Oh, yeah, you're right there. Never mind, Dylan. Ignore me.
Hello. Sorry.
You're good.
I blame Asa.
The King getting old. Friday I'll be 23 in 2 months, but on the 27th. Well, happy early birthday and 2 months too early.
Oh my god, I hope Darby's
Hey, Willie, if you're subscribed to my YouTube, leave a question because I'm going to do a Q&A. I'm answering a lot of people's wrestling questions. Anybody here who has my YouTube, leave a question because I want to ask you a wrestling question.
Toggle the switch. I think that's the problem.
I didn't do what?
Toggle the switch.
On?
On. And now do it.
And say what?
And say done.
All Powerhouse Hobbs versus Miro next.
Now I think I should have added your channel.
All right, Dylan.
You just added it, baby.
Thank you.
I fixed
Awesome.
it. He wasn't toggling his YouTube channel. He was
My
leaving it off.
My doctor told me I might have problem with my toggling.
Oh, yeah. Well, now you got it fixed.
He gave me a cream for it, and he sent me home.
Yeah,
and I took a bus.
And I
took a bus home, and on the bus ride home, I sneezed into my book.
What?
It was so embarrassing.
Such a weirdo.
I have no fucking clue what that just was.
That's Asa. That's what that was. Hey, baby.
Can it be a match where it's everyone for themselves, no 2-on-2 matches? Yeah, those are strictly just 1-on-1 matches when there's everybody for themselves or a battle royal.
Well, yeah, there was a battle royal.
There's ladder matches.
There was a fatal 4-way last weekend.
There's a whole bunch of wrestling this whole week.
Dude.
This should be good.
And then literally we got Raw starting tomorrow.
This is going to be a boring-ass match.
Oh,
hey,
dude,
don't
no,
say that
no.
about my boy Miro.
You're crazy, man.
This is going to be boring.
This better be good.
And it's because of the fact that they're not
Big
going to let
meaty men
Powerhouse
slapping
win.
meat.
They're going to let Miro win, and it's not going to be good.
Miro is a
Miro's definitely winning, but I hope we get a good match here.
No.
Miro is the best.
This
say that about my boy.
should have been on TV. Be honest with you.
Half of these matches should have been on TV.
No. Some of these are good.
Yeah.
I'm preheating my oven.
Subscribe to Honor Club, people.
Well, there's one thing we haven't talked about, which I wish we talked about a few times already. We talked about it a lot yesterday, and it is, of course, that donation for Asa. We're going to let you take over. And go ahead, buddy. It's all you now.
Whoa, what the fuck?
So St. Baldrick's, they help kids with cancer. They've been around for a long time. This is not some fly-by-night operation or any sort of thing by that. They please donate, even if you don't think you got to donate $100. Give $5, give $10, give what you can. None of the money goes to any of us here. All the money goes to this foundation that is helping children with cancer, and I can't think of many better causes than that. I mean, that's one of the most miserable things I can think of. If you think of, Jesus Christ, think of people who do not deserve the lot that they have been given in life. Think of children with cancer. So please donate what you can. If I get up to $300 donated via my link, I will be shaving my head bald to be there in spirit with the childhood chemotherapy patients. But the most important thing is that you donate, please.
All right. Yeah. No, absolutely. It's if it's important to you, it's important to me. I too think that that's a ridiculous life that they have to lead. A lot of them get it from birth, and unfortunately, some don't even get to make it a lot longer than that. And it's a very sad and terrible disease that has been happening for many, 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 many years. So definitely give as much as you can. And, if we get to a certain number, Ace is going to shave his head. So that's a big win. You know
That'll
what I
be
mean?
wild to see.
My lovely locks. Look at my lovely locks.
The lovely locks. He will be spit shine clean on top is what he'll be after.
And do the old Walter White.
Gonna go full Walter White on everybody
Jesse.
for a little while.
It's time to cook.
I guess you have one.
All right, I'm gonna go get something to drink.
The fact that we're both on the same page, I came back against H2O.
I don't blame you. This could be a long night.
I think I'm gonna get some water too. Oh.
I'm only watching this for one thing and one thing only, and that's to see John Moxley become the new AEW International Champion.
No, I picked Orange Cassidy to win.
I got Mox all the way, baby. It's about time that
I
Orange
love
Cassidy
Mox,
loses.
but I don't think he's good.
Moxley, I think Moxley just needs some gold again. It's time Moxley gets some gold around his wrist again.
Yeah. Get some legitimacy in the BCC again. Like Claudio's Ring of Honor. What do you fucking do with that belt, man? Nothing.
He doesn't even do anything with it.
Yeah, I know.
He defends it every, he defends it every month. Every month.
Yeah. And I think they're planning on doing Eddie and Claudio again.
Yeah, that's so old, man. I hope they do something else.
Yeah, and Eddie Kingston's already a champion, so it's like, okay, who else?
Could be for Eddie's belt, though.
Or title for
Nobody
title.
wants that belt.
It might be, winner take all. That's what I would have done. New Japan Strong Belt and Ring of Honor World. It's a shame that Mark got hurt because Mark could have took that Ring of Honor World belt. Mark Briscoe.
Who's gonna take the title from Samoa Joe though?
Oh my god, I don't fucking know.
I thought it was gonna be Mark Briscoe.
I don't even know who's.
Yeah, that when he lost that match, that was a shame. That was a missed opportunity by AEW.
I think they wanted Mark Briscoe to go for that world belt, but then he got injured.
Yeah.
I think that's probably why they had him lose to Joe.
All the promos leading up to that, they made such a big deal about how this belt specifically was so important to Jay Briscoe. Mark Briscoe rather. Yeah.
I'll tell you who they need to build up a bit and give the Ring of Honor title to is Action Andretti, I think.
Which belt? The TV?
The world title.
The world title, Action Andretti. He's like 12 years old.
No, I'm pretty sure he's like 21.
I was joking.
Yeah, build him up a little bit, couple months. Feud with Claudio and yeah, you still kind of got the upset thing going with him.
The upset.
Andretti is 25. That feels weird.
Man. Oh, any scary movie you're looking forward to? I know this isn't directed at me, but Saw X. I can't wait for that movie. Oh, it's gonna be so fucking
Saw. I'm ready for Saw.
I forget when it is, like September 24th, I think they said, or 27th. I know it's this month. But I can't wait to see Saw.
I'm also looking forward to Seesaw.
And also, I have an announcement to announce on stream. As soon as Saw comes out and I see it, I'm going to be reviewing it right here on YouTube.com.
You should.
There we go. We're back. Speaking of announcements, I think this would be a good time for announcing my plans for the Universe mode recorded by Mr. Willie. So When are you recording SmackDown, Willie?
Today's Sunday, so Tuesday.
Tuesday. All right. Well, that day, Tuesday, I'm gonna have a number one contenders match between Drew McIntyre and Keith Lee. Well, I'm sorry, not number one contender exactly.
It's like a spot taking
it's
match.
a qualifier match. Drew McIntyre, Keith Lee. The winner goes on to SummerSlam to compete in a World Heavyweight Championship match. Fatal four-way between the winner of that match, Edge, John Cena, and Brock Lesnar.
Be a good main event at SummerSlam.
Oh,
You should do a stream in the Ghostface mask. I mean, I'm probably gonna wait till Halloween because I do have the entire costume. So
that'd be a good like if you're there for Halloween Havoc.
Exactly. Thank you.
Because I'm gonna work.
Leo, you come to the Halloween Havoc streams. We'll be in costumes. You can wear your costume on the Halloween Havoc streams with us, man.
I'll be there. I'll be there.
All right.
Probably wear my Chucky costume.
There you go. Halloween Havoc stream on my YouTube channel. No Bones About Wrestling. September 9th, 4:30 p.m. September 9th, 4:30 p.m.
No, you're good. I'm just kidding with you.
We're all plugging our shit. Let us cook.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
We're all plugging our shit.
I love doing these things.
Also, what's it
Got
called
my
for
Moxley
that?
shirt on, so you know
this
who
is
I'm
mostly for Willie, since he's streaming it.
Yeah, I record this shit.
On SmackDown. The Beast makes his debut.
Brock Lesnar, you're gonna have him debut on TV. What?
Brock Lesnar is starting on SmackDown, and you know what? Because I'm a mad lad, and I can't
you definitely are
apparently have that
I
match in real life. Since I can't have this match in real life,
no, you didn't tell me what happened to SmackDown.
So the Drew McIntyre versus Keith Lee match will be the opener. The main event will be Brock Lesnar versus the World Heavyweight Champion Edge.
Oh my god!
I gotta finish the mic remote for the men's and the women's.
Oh, I gotta play back here.
Because I haven't even started the women's My Rise thing for 2K.
Yeah, I finished the men.
That sign is for the Fight Forever players.
What?
There's someone in the audience that had a sign that said "Stop spamming rolling leg sweep."
Yeah.
I'll be honest though, for like my main focus for My Rise is like getting the characters that are like you unlock from My Rise.
Yeah.
So for the men's, I got WCW Triple H. John Paul Levesque, and I also got Ezekiel. Now for the women, I need to get the 3 versions of Molly Holly, and yeah, that's it. I think.
But in between, I've been doing like different things with like my creative character. I've literally won every championship in WWE, and I literally jumped shit with all the WWE championships. I literally went to AEW with all the championships.
I spent today probably from 1 to you guys called to watch the Kurt Angle documentary. So like 3 hours cleaning this whole entire room.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh God. It was a lot of shit. I did the fan. I did the AC unit. I did all the windows, the blinds, the trimming. I did the ceiling. I did the walls. I did the ceiling fan. I did the standing fan. I did the tables. I took out everything that's in these cabinets because they were just collecting dust. And then I put the Xbox on top behind the TV. But now I have
behind the TV.
Well, yeah, it's behind this. It's behind the TV here.
That doesn't sound as much heat as that thing puts out, dude.
That little thing?
As much heat as it puts out? That's not good. That's not good for it.
I know. Well, I left it underneath on this like shelf that I have here, and it was burning. And I was like, okay. But now I put it here, and I'll be honest, it's a lot cooler here than it is here. And it's because I got the ceiling fan, I got this, and then I have the AC going all, so the whole room's cold, keeping it cold. Which is, and I have a small room, so like it all kind of, the coldness kind of bounce off the walls and everything, which is nice. And
It's behind the TV though.
Yeah, that's right.
Like, are the side vents blocked by the TV?
Oh, no.
All right, I'm just trying.
All right, so.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Yeah.
All right, so
I was picturing a more cramped space. I got you.
AEW has replaced CM Punk's previous position as the front and center face of Collision with Jay White on their advertising posters.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. I guess I'm. Oh, Wardlow's on the poster too.
Where is Wardlow?
I guess they just don't know what to do with him.
So.
The guy should be main eventing pay-per-views, for crying out loud.
Yeah. Yes, he should.
Wardlow's going to be on Collision.
I tell you what would be a good role for Wardlow, maybe. Put him in Bullet Club, man.
I don't know.
I think either him or Hobbs. I think Hobbs would be a good fit in Bullet Club.
Powerhouse Hobbs at Bullet Club?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think that'd be cool.
I would have felt the same way, Scott. Honestly.
All right, I'm back.
I was literally telling them, I literally did like a series. I'm doing a series on my channel, right, Will? I literally won every championship in WWE and literally went to AEW with all the WWE titles.
That's so sick.
I took their Intercontinental Championship, Undisputed Championship, World Championship. Like, literally most of all the championships is besides the tag team. I took the North American, NXT, gone. All of them gone.
Man.
So I was going through my emails this morning because I have 2 email accounts, one for Last of Us, last week, and then I have one for just like personal, and the PlayStation's on the personal email. So I realized that PlayStation charged me for the Bunny DLC.
Oh, man.
And I was like, well, I don't have a PS5 anymore, so I can't use it. So you got the DLC, well, for AEW. If you decide to play AEW this week at all.
I didn't even use it.
I checked out Keith Lee. He's a pretty good character.
I heard that he's good to use in the game. It's just I haven't gotten around to playing the fucking game because I've been in between the universe mode. In between the universe mode, working, and then all this shit, like all the extra videos I've been doing, it's just like, don't have time to play that shit.
Bro, who did this? WSC stage creator, you're wrong for this.
I've been
for what?
I've been playing High on Life a lot.
You know who that is, right? Well, WSC.
Yeah.
He literally posted a video 13 hours ago titled "Shrek Returns to Challenge Roman Reigns."
What you eating, Asa?
Well, then again, he's playing with action figures. He can do whatever.
What era?
If I still had my Darth Vader action figure, I'd have him be the world heavyweight champion. Fuck. Darth Vader challenges Seth Rollins. They're both broken men.
Colton Gunn, what's going on, buddy? How are you?
Hey, you're an action leader tonight.
You're an AEW, buddy.
Hey, guess what? Former AEW World Tag Team Champion, which shouldn't have happened. But hey, we're here.
Yeah, Ace, I've been playing High on Life very heavy as of lately.
I haven't. I hate going on Twitter. It's all cyberpunk all over my fucking feed.
Dude, Twitter. We already know Twitter. Like,
oh, sorry. I think I froze. Yeah.
Yo.
All CM Punk all over
Yo.
you.
Hello.
Hello.
Can we just be honest with ourselves? Twitter, they have like the most toxicity out of all the social media platforms combined. I don't know if I'm the only one that feels that way.
I think it's just part of it. Just depends on who you follow.
Hello.
Like a lot of the wrestling people in the community that I follow are like people who like go out of their way to be positive about stuff, and so I don't see a lot of like trash talking. I mean, I still see some of it, especially if I do the like recommended for you instead of like just the people I follow. But I mean, there's definitely some of it there, but it's not like overwhelming.
There's a sign at All Out that says "Put John Moxley in Mortal Kombat."
There's also a sign that says, "Did I do good, Dave?"
Yes.
Tony Khan's face.
I would literally go and get Mortal Kombat literally instantly if I found out John Moxley was in the game. Like,
That's what a clutch call that he does.
I might even do Fortnite because I know people been.
Dude, I've been playing High on Life on Xbox so heavy lately. Since I got an Xbox, it's been so much fun.
Well, you said that before. I thought you were saying that you were high on life from playing so much Xbox.
No. I mean, yes, but no.
That's why I stay off X. Is usually I go on Twitter to promote my content.
Yeah. Who'd you pick on this one?
Yeah.
We're both 4 for 4.
The reason I say they're so toxic.
Oh, continue. Here we thought Hobbs was gonna turn face.
No. Oh shit, he's attacking Miro. This isn't over. Miro and Powerhouse Hobbs came to slap meat tonight.
Hot and flexible. Hey, yo!
Who the fuck is this?
Oh, it's his wife.
Oh shit, it's Lana! No!
Oh my god! And she's about to kick his ass.
Nah, man. CJ Perry is all elite. Sorry, I shouldn't have spoiled that.
Oh! Hot and flexible.
That is
that
the weirdest.
Was the gimmick tag for the
That's
fucking
the weirdest Titantron I've ever seen. Oh
Yo.
shit, she's got the chair.
The shoes that came off. The shoes that came off.
Powerhouse Hobbs like, bitch, you ain't gonna do shit.
CJ Perry, baby.
CJ Perry's all in.
She's not even.
What's she gonna do? Bro. Sit on him?
She's not even selling it right now.
Oh, it's Miro now with the chair.
Bro, if you switch your hands on this life, it's game over, man.
Rusev
is back in action.
It's funny, we were thinking the same thing. Rusev's back.
You have a black man trainer.
My wife.
You love your wife.
She's come home.
No, she's been redeemed. That's what happened.
She's redeemed after that shitty Bobby Lashley storyline.
Bro, don't even bring that up. That's PTSD waiting to happen.
MJF embarrassed me in the pandemic.
Nothing for her.
Whoa, Miro left. Damn. He got PTSD from that, just like you said. Man, you made out with another man on national TV. Fuck you.
I forget that.
He's forsaken everything, including his wife.
If someone were to pitch that to me, I'd be like, fuck you.
He is confused. He is perplexed.
They shouldn't pinch that meat.
I don't know what they're chanting.
I think they said meat forever or something.
What's CJ Perry gonna do? Oh, don't tell me she's gonna do. She's gonna go with Powerhouse Hobbs. It's gonna be a replay.
No.
Imagine.
I don't do that. Please no.
Statlander and Ruby next.
I'm telling you, no.
That would be so
Just
fucking
no.
funny. She just goes to Powerhouse Hobbs. Okay, if I can't have one man, I'll have another.
She's probably gonna go with Nick Wayne.
Oh no! Don't do that.
Young Nick Wayne.
Will be the luckiest 18-year-old. Man, hot mom and hot wife. Jeez, man.
What a lucky son of a bitch.
My man would be living the life.
I mean, who wouldn't?
I got some women coming up. So you think she's gonna wrestle on her?
No, I think she's just going to hang
Be
out.
hot and flexible.
Yeah, just be nice to look at. You know what I mean? Like nothing,
Yeah.
nothing too serious.
Kind of like Julia Hart's wrestling career.
Yeah, kind of like Julia Hart's wrestling career.
What wrestling career though?
Yep.
I'm confused. What wrestling career though? She doesn't have one.
That's
Well,
the
at least
point.
she has a
That's
wrestling career. Lana doesn't.
Oh my God, Leo! I'm gonna.
Oh no! Don't threaten nobody. CJ,
Don't threaten anybody. You could get fired, Wolf.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Hey! I'll fire you right here, right now. I don't care. There's no
Have a
suspension.
statement.
I just fire.
Have
There's
a
no
statement in
fighting.
the beginning of the
That
episode.
Ruby.
Today, I terminated Gus Nouvelle, also known as Will Ferris, earlier
Gus
tonight.
Gravel, also known as Wolf, optimistic one to heal himself. He has been terminated. I felt threatened by my life.
My
and
life
for
was threatened.
all of my friends
security.
around me. He lunged at me through the camera, and I got quite frightened.
He threw monitors at me. He put my friend in a guillotine choke. And
He started to make fun of my father with Christian Cage, and I'm not having it.
Well, they gave her some really long fake hair.
It was the hardest decision I ever had to make in my life.
Psych, I lied. This was quite easy for me.
Actually, it was a unanimous decision by the legal counsel, a.k.a. my best friends. And
AKA by the Elite.
a.k.a. the Elite. They said, get that bookhead
The
out of here.
Elite. Oh my God.
And
The
Jack
Elite,
Perry.
the Elite is the HR
I
department.
don't like
Jack Perry will come back in a week because it is not his fault. I lied today.
I think this might be just me speculating right now, but I have a feeling. What if Ruby does win, just so they can have that visual of Ruby and Saraya both holding championships, and Toni Storm has nothing?
Yeah, why does Ruby have fake hair?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it.
I mean, she wanted to change things up. She's had the same haircut for a
the
while.
same hair.
I liked her short hair.
Yeah, I liked it too.
That's that tomboy haircut right there.
She doesn't need to have Saraya hair for this match.
She did have long hair though, like early on in NXT.
Yeah, she had the punk rock chick style.
Yeah, I feel like it's going to get in her way while she wrestles because she's not used to it.
Yeah.
Imagine it falls off in the middle of the match.
I died
I thought about that also.
I will
Botch him.
die laughing.
Would be having a paycheck after that.
I can't believe we don't have more hair falling off in the middle of matches. You know, a lot of these women have fake hair. You know,
Hikaru Shida's hair came off the other day.
I don't want to see people's weave fly all over the ring. I don't want to see that.
No, but that would be funny as fuck though if it did happen.
If I want to see people's weave come up, all I have to do is just step outside.
Willie, you would enjoy Jim Cornette's firing. Okay, I'll put that as a reminder on my phone. First thing to watch tomorrow when I get out of bed.
Oh, it's. I got a clip of it from TikTok.
What did he say?
I didn't watch a thing. Watch.
He had nothing but nice things to say about Jungle Boy and CM
Punk video.
And only Jim Cornette went.
I remember I seen it was like a video. They were talking about Jim Cornette's history or feud rather with Vince Russo, and man, oh man, did he have a lot of words for Vince Russo?
What about Vince Russo now?
What a lot of the stuff that Jim Cornette said about Vince Russo.
Oh,
oh God!
They fucking hate each other.
If you watch the Dark Side of the Ring episode on Brawl for All, they're both in it.
Oh, it's so great.
Oh my God, they hate each other so much.
Hate each other.
It's awesome.
Yeah, they hate each other.
I'm only living for today, so that the day he dies, I can piss on his grave.
And if I am in a wheelchair, I will have my wife bring me over there so I can do it still.
No, because I remember seeing like it was a clip, and he talked about how he has dreams when he's actually trying to murder this guy.
Yeah, no, because Jim Cornette actually.
I'm all for fun and games, but
when Jim Cornette was in,
that's a little extreme.
When Jim Cornette was in TNA, he sent a letter to one of the officials saying, "If I can murder Vince Russo and not get arrested for it, I would."
Yeah.
And then that got him a restraining order, and they said that if Jim Cornette ever said anything like that again, he would get charged.
Dude,
what's really funny is Vince Russo's like, the guy's still upset, and he can't get over it, and it's been 10+ years.
It's been like 20 or 30 years.
Yeah, exactly.
Like way longer than that.
Not even that though.
It's not been 30 years.
That's way too long. Sorry, no, I meant like since like Bash at the Beach or some shit, or since the Brawl for All. Sorry,
not even that. Like not
so
even
20
that,
plus.
but like the stuff with the Vince Russo was wild because they, like you said, they had a restraining order. He literally took the restraining order and sold it on eBay.
Yeah. I remember that. He copied it.
I would love to interview Jim Cornette.
Somebody I love.
Bro.
Yeah, Ryan Danielson did a tribute to Bray Wyatt. But yeah, and then Vince Russo was like, "Oh, it's all about wrestling, bro. Why did he have to do that?" And then Jim Cornette was like, "Wrestling's the only thing I fucking know, piece of shit." Like, yeah, I get it, but it's kind of a slight overreaction on Jim Cornette's part.
I don't know. Now, I don't like Vince Russo, but I don't want to kill him. But I could see if I had to spend like 10 hours a day with him, wanting to kill him. Yeah, I could understand that.
Yeah.
Like, he literally had an interview, and he literally wanted to set up a fight with Vince Russo, and it just never happened.
Vince wouldn't do it, yeah. And Jim Cornette said multiple times on his podcast where it's like, if you put me and Vince Russo in a room, he wouldn't last 5 minutes. I would have killed him.
Because he literally said how
from that camera?
Not only what he would do to Vince Russo, but this man has no chill. He literally said if we have a fight, it would not be fair. He said he would bring a bat. Like, bro, you're trying to smash this guy's head in with the
Midnight
bat.
Express, that sucker.
Like, you're trying to kill this guy, like, with no remorse.
Mm-hmm.
What's better,
yeah,
AEW or WWE?
The thing is, there are two guys who both think they are the best at what they do, and there are two guys who could not be more opposite at the approach that they take at it.
It's the egos.
So that's what breeds so much of that resentment.
Yeah,
because Cornette loves the wrestling business. He loves it. He's a historian. I mean, he collects like circus flyers from the 19th century that have like wrestling advertisements in them.
Let's not forget, Vince Russo is the reason we got David Arquette as the WCW World Champion.
The greatest world champion of all time. David
and how much better can I put it? Vince Russo is the reason we got David Arquette as world champion.
Dewey is the world champion.
Yeah.
I love
that's the best argument.
Dewey Meister.
That is he is the reason we have David Arquette as a champion.
So I can't imagine having those two for fucking TNA. I can't imagine those two having to be in a room for 10 hours, coming up with ideas and bouncing ideas off each other.
I think he also Vince Russo and TNA booked like a blindfold steel cage match on like a TNA show, and they had the two men had no idea where the fuck they were, so the entire crowd was chanting "Fire Russo" because it was a blindfolded steel cage match, and the two guys had no fucking clue where they were, and oh, it was so bad. I don't even know what happened in that match. I just know that the fans fucking hated it. What's better, AEW or WWE?
I'm team wrestling. I'm team wrestling. I don't like politics.
AEW.
I like both, but AEW is better. I enjoy it more, at least.
No, AEW.
Yeah, I enjoy AEW way more. Yeah.
AEW.
As much as the only reason I love WWE, I mean, I've been a WWE guy for life. I'm a WWE guy for life. But I got to go AEW.
AEW,
yeah. I'm the same, yeah. I love WWE, but yeah, AEW is better right now.
I can miss a whole week. I can miss a whole week of Raw, and I can watch the same show next week.
I only watch NXT for one reason.
Dana Brooke.
Dana Brooke. That's the only reason why I watch NXT.
Dana Brooke. It's the only reason you'll ever watch it.
Because I see good.
That and Dirty Dom, the only two reasons I'm watching NXT. I'm just be honest.
Do you watch Main Event too, Leo?
If Dana Brooke's on it, then I'm watching.
Yeah, I was gonna say when we went to Raw that she was on the Main Event episode they were taping beforehand.
Well, she's like a Main Event regular though.
No, she's not. Not anymore.
She
got moved to
NXT.
NXT
This was like in May or something when we went.
She got moved to NXT permanently. She's permanently on NXT.
That's
no longer
good.
Main Event. Like I think the last time she went to Main Event, I was there for that show, and that was like when they came to Houston for that Raw, and that was like last month.
Mm-hmm.
So right before SummerSlam was the last time she was on Main Event. After that, she's pretty much been a mainstay on NXT.
Mm-hmm. That's good. I'm glad you got to see her live and in her last Main Event episode.
Right. They need to let NXT go back on the road like they used to. It's just not for pay-per-views or PLEs, whatever you want to call them.
Saraya ripped the fans' poster. Saraya calls for... Wait, what is
shit, I didn't realize Saraya was out here. I wasn't even paying attention.
Saraya calls fries chips.
How does she... Did she just go through the multiverse? Do you still wear that shirt, Leo? Which shirt are we talking about, Scott? Because I have so many WWE shirts right now. It's not even funny.
Speaking of shirts, I need to get that Better Than You, Baby, before they're gone.
I got to as well. I'm going to. I'm going to get it.
I'm either going to get that or a Blackpool Combat Club hoodie.
I want to get Blackpool Combat Club hoodie because this is going to get cold soon.
Yeah.
The only WWE, jacket that I have is literally... Oh, the one I have that I wore to Raw? Oh, yeah, I did. I have that. The shirt that I wore to Raw. Because I have to customize it. I still have it.
At my work, they were selling a Shield shirt. It was like the Shield Justice Has Returned. And
what?
Yeah, because I work at a thrift shop. So I was going to go and get it after my shift. And then when I go to look, it was gone. I was like, fuck you. There's another wrestling fan in my city. I was so mad.
There's probably so many wrestling fans in your city and you won't even know it. And
I would have no idea.
You really wouldn't notice. Yes, Scott, I still have it. I still have the shirt that I wore to Raw. I customized it.
Oh, shit.
Where's Tony?
In the back crying.
Probably. Doing Marilyn Monroe cosplay.
Oh, she ripped another fan sign. She ripped another fan sign.
Come on. So much effort and time wasted.
Hey, man, me and Sam made signs for Full Gear. We did colorful boards and we got letters that were all like either neon or different shit so people could see.
Glitter?
And then we forgot the signs the first night that we went to the first show. We brought them for the second one, and then we threw them out because it was just like, oh my god, this is too much. Oh no, Sam! No, I'm sorry. Sam still has the signs.
Oh wow, that was so close. The fan's still holding up the sign, but it's all ripped.
Same with the other one.
That one guy with the sign that says Soraya calls fries chips.
Oh look, Tony Storm.
Wow, it was almost like she answered my prayers. Oh wow. Rest in peace, Outcast. I won't miss you.
Wait, what?
Wow.
Okay.
Well, guess what?
We're getting an Outcast triple threat, very likely.
Wait, what?
Tony Storm cost Ruby Soho the championship.
Oh. Interesting. So, at the very least, it seems like Tony Storm is at least broken up from that.
Yeah, it's at least not in the Outcast. We don't know about Saraya and Ruby Soho, though.
All right, Bryanson and Starks is next, the strap match.
Oh, let's go!
Another dragon.
Another dragon. It wasn't the dragon. It was the American dragon.
It was the second dragon.
It was another dragon.
What happened to Asa? He's gone? That's it? He's done with us?
No, he just went to the bathroom.
Oh.
How dare you consider Bryan Danielson and Ricky Starks a bathroom? Oh, I guess Statlander and Ruby. Yeah, makes sense.
Hey, Bobby. Starks. Ah, shit. You know, though, it shows that they really have faith in Ricky to have him go up against someone like Bryan Danielson.
Well, of course they have faith in Ricky.
Oh, Ricky the Dragon Steamboat's here.
Watch them make.
Ricky the Dragon Steamboat's here.
What are they gonna have him do? Special guest ref?
Probably.
Or maybe just in Danielson's corner because Big Bill, I guess, is Ricky Starks' new boy. Oh, he's doing commentary. Also, Dylan Wolf, daily reminder, send me Universe Smoke Card. Send me Universe Smoke Card.
When is mine?
Tomorrow.
Mine's tomorrow?
Yes.
Why the hell is mine tomorrow?
Because I already did mine today, so yours is tomorrow.
What the fuck?
My schedule is shit, so I do these on my day off. Yours is tomorrow. Wolf's is Tuesday.
Tuesday, why don't we switch, Wolf?
No, that's not possible.
God damn it.
What does everyone think of John Cena being special guest ref last night? I loved it.
Boring.
Hey, that's
Boring.
not
I also think boring.
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 Boring with a B.
Dylan
Big
is
B on the
different.
boring.
Dylan has become delusional.
He's gone mad.
No. No one has gone madder than Wolf.
What move?
Nobody.
Sunday Night
Yeah,
Fever.
okay.
I
Boring.
didn't realize until today that they changed what night it is depending on what day of the week.
Boring my ass.
But
Everything is boring.
John Cena roughing.
I tell you what won't be boring is when John Cena comes and wins world title number 17 from Roman Reigns.
Not from Roman.
You're right, that wouldn't be
right.
boring. So
Not
that's
from
why
Roman.
they're sitting there not doing that.
Have him win it from Seth. Have him win it from Seth.
Seth versus the Cena versus Rollins would actually be cool.
He needs to win the
Sleeper.
Intercontinental Championship.
He's not dethroning Gunther.
He's not dethroning Gunther.
No, if Gunther was the
Oh,
champion,
Final Countdown's back.
Wait, what?
Final
If
Countdown's
Gunther,
back.
Wait. I'm missing it. Fuck.
Yeah,
they're
bringing
doing the
back
Final
Countdown. I hope they make that. Well, they bought out Punk's contract. Hey, they have the money now to do Final Countdown full time. Come on.
I don't know if it's gonna be full time, but
I hope it is. Final Countdown, one of the best songs of all time.
well, easily one of the best. It's funny when they go. It's funny when they go to the UK, then they do that one. The one they do with Bailey, that was funny. I laughed every time, and I chimed.
It was funny because when I was at Forbidden Door, I listened to the Final Countdown of Brian Danielson. I left for the night. I fell asleep. Brian Danielson, Final Countdown. That was all I needed to see.
I'm not gonna even lie to you.
Yeah, you were like, I'm gonna go take a shower. I'll be right back. I said, all right. Never came back.
Is there a new TNT champion? No.
Nope.
Luchasaurus retained. Final Countdown's back. Yes.
We haven't had any title changes.
No one to blame. Will things ever be the same?
I don't know. You might be onto something. Whoever said that Danielson might leave Blackpool, or at least distance some stuff in Blackpool.
Ooh. Are you a face or heel?
He's a
Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. I can't
or are you a tweener?
It's only
yeah, and all
9:40.
the no, this pay-per-view is going by so fucking quick.
I'm happy about that.
Aubrey Edwards, get off my screen.
Leo, what are you doing for Fastlane? I'm
hanging out with the boys.
I'm gonna be hanging out over
and
here.
Girl.
Right.
And girl. Right.
Right.
I know. My bad. I'm
No,
terrible.
it's okay. I can be a boy.
No, you can't.
Oh, apparently I can't be a boy. Never mind.
She can be whatever she wants to be, Asa.
No, you can't. I'm not going to have that type of marriage, Dylan. I may watch AEW, but I'm not like that.
Cody Rhodes called. He wants his weight belt back.
Yeah. Cody Rhodes?
It's literally a discount American Nightmare weight belt.
Oh, I see.
Wowie. Okay.
Oh, he's bleeding.
Who's bleeding?
Oh, Danielson.
Danielson's. Oh my god.
And the match hasn't even started.
He got hit with the buckle of the Discount American Nightmare belt. Yeah, now he's bleeding.
Oh, he's going with the crack skull. I don't. Oh, I'm worried that.
All right, yeah, I already hear Nikki Bella calling AEW right now, saying he's going to be out for the rest of the year.
Brie. Wrong Bella.
It's weird you guys know that.
What?
Which Bella is married to who?
They forced Brie Bella into the Yes Movement storyline. Of course we know.
Yeah, Brie. I know Brie is married to Daniel.
That will do.
Yeah.
And I knew that it wasn't Nikki Bella because of the
what's up,
proposal.
What's going on, everybody?
Singing Brie mode, chilling.
Brie mode.
Yeah, I'm just starting a pay-per-view, guys, so bear with me, but I hope everybody's enjoying it so far.
Yeah, it's going pretty good.
And I hate Bleacher Report, by the way. It's trash, especially when you try to go back to the beginning.
Oh.
I ain't paying $50 for this shit.
I
already paid $50 for All In. I ain't paying $50 for All Out.
It's a write-off at this point. It's a write-off at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be. I'm going to turn my shit into an LLC so I can start writing these things.
Oh yay!
It's a write-off at this point.
I found a.
And yes, Scott, that is Big B, Mr. Byron.
I found a new reason why Punk is definitely not going to WWE anytime soon. Because apparently an incident took place between CM Punk and William Regal upon Regal's AEW debut, and basically
it's such a
it wasn't physical. It wasn't physical. It was just Punk refusing to shake Regal's hand, and then said he did not like him, and said that he was a stooge for Triple H.
What fuck?
Fuck him.
Bobby Lashley's wife is in AEW.
So I guess Punk just, I don't know.
Punk should stay away from wrestling.
Punk should stay away from entertainment.
TV
Fuck
shows.
Although it's weird that they're reporting this now when it was
something else.
I don't know how accurate bodyslam.net is.
I have no idea who they even are.
Shady, to be honest, but
take all of these dirt sheets with a grain of salt, my guy. Always remember that. Don't believe everything you
say. A year ago,
yeah, they would have reported that a year ago. Yeah, there's no way that they're reporting it now. CM Punk's a big profitable name. That was why when I was promoting my CM Punk video that I made yesterday, I only captioned it CM Punk equals views. I have no shame.
They were also saying that Elite and Punk were supposed to have a meeting. I think yesterday or before All
last week.
Before All In, and the Elite.
But I think Punk got himself fired. He knew what he was doing. You can't lunge at your boss.
Of course, he got himself fired.
Well, the thing is, the only thing I'm seeing regarding Punk lunging at TK is what's it called? Being sourced from Dave Meltzer and Brian Alvarez, both of which are liars on everything CM Punk.
Well, Tony Khan said that his life was in danger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
that was true.
I saw it from a bunch of different sources who were not them.
If he felt threatened by Punk, he would have kicked him out within 5 minutes.
I think if Tony Khan was the last person who wanted to fire CM Punk, something really must have happened for him to really pull it.
Oh, yeah. The whole legal council said, fuck him. The whole legal council was like, get rid of him. So Tony Khan was basically forced to fire him.
Yeah. So
if it was
is that the discipline committee? You think the legal council?
The discipline committee I heard was made up of the cast of Beverly Hills 90210.
I thought they were made up of the Beverly Hillbillies.
I I heard the discipline committee was made up of the entire cast of Gossip Girl.
Oh, that has to be true.
Per my sources on my new business,
But-
Willie Does News.
I'm just hoping that what's it called? This is
He stops being a big
one and
baby and he
done.
can get his shit together. Yes.
He will never stop being a
Dylan,
big
can we please put the anti-punk bias aside?
No.
No, he's a
Never.
drama queen.
He can fuck himself.
We would be
Like,
doing this for anybody else if they were the same thing. If Jungle Boy was the one fire, we all would be saying the same shit.
Me too, yeah.
Well, that's the thing people are saying.
Well,
Jungle Boy technically didn't do anything wrong. He didn't put his hands on anybody. He didn't touch anybody.
He just wanted to. He just fucked around and found out.
Yeah, he tried to be a heel.
Exactly.
He tried to be the persona. He tried to be the
thing is,
persona that he's pursuing on
everyone
TV.
suggested he didn't use the real glass. Like Shivani said not to do it. Punk was saying not to do it. Even like some creative people were saying like
some doctors said it.
But Jack Perry wanted to do it anyway, so let him.
Yeah, because
apparently,
apparently he wanted to take a vacation and he wanted to use real glass to write himself off of TV. Which I don't know why. Who is MJF defending the AEW World Championship against? Not anyone tonight, but probably Samoa Joe in the coming weeks.
But like, I mean,
you gotta think this is like Punk's second offense in a year or two.
Jungle Boy is like 25, 26 years old. Like, glass is not something to just mess around with.
John Moxley would say different. Yeah, John Moxley and Mick
Foley. Tell that to New Jack.
Moxley is like almost 40.
Tell that to Edge and Christian and the Dudley brothers. Tell that to them.
Tell that to Mae Young.
Champion Crash and Hardcore Holly.
Say that to Shane McMahon, the best in the world.
I wouldn't try to tell anything to Hardcore Holly now.
Tell Shane McMahon Clash is bad, don't use it. And then we can have this conversation. All right?
Shane McMahon took that like a champ.
Like I said, there's nothing wrong with having
Jack
verbal
Perry
disagreements. You can't be physical with people.
Tell that to Taz.
You can't hit everybody you don't agree with.
There's
That's the thing.
Here. There's nothing here for it.
That's the moral of the story.
CM Punk thought he was the leader.
Perry should have known better than to say that.
CM Punk thought he was locker room leader because he's been in the business a lot longer.
Show around him, and guess what? He fucked around and found out Tony Khan wasn't having it, and he fired him. He out.
The only reason why most people
everything works out.
Hey,
I don't wish any ill will upon the man, but I'm very happy he's out of wrestling.
The only reason why most people in the IWC, the only reason why most people in the IWC love Punk is because of a promo he made 12 years ago. Changed my mind.
I don't care about the pipe.
I love Punk way before that promo.
Yeah, I
don't like.
But most people did not.
I don't like the tribalism.
Yeah, I don't care too much about that promo. I like it. I just like the guy's in-ring style. His promos are like, he brings like a ferocity to it. He brings this energy to things where you come down on one side or the other, and he's got it. Whatever it is that you bring to wrestling, that makes you want to pay attention. He's got it.
I take nothing.
Jack Perry got his ass kicked anyway.
Jack Perry does not have it.
Go ahead.
Scott said, Jack would have gotten his ass kicked if he started crap with John Moxley instead of Punk. Oh, yeah, no, he would have gotten his ass kicked by anybody.
I take nothing away from CM Punk's in-ring ability and talent, but I do not respect somebody that's willing to go out there and ruin the company that's paying him hand over fist. So I feel the same way with Ronda Rousey.
Oh, Ricky's bleeding.
The thing is, I'm just annoyed. Like, I don't. If Tony Khan actually felt like he was threatened by Punk, he would have given him like 10 minutes to pack his bags and force every security member to kick out Punk. He didn't. Punk stayed an hour watching the show. He left when it was like Darby and Sting versus Swerve and Christian Cage, or Jericho versus Ospreay. That's when word of Punk leaving
Yeah, I think it was Jericho and
Osprey. But the event
I think it was
pretty much
Jericho and Osprey.
over. Like that,
Yeah, it was like match before co-main.
Like you had all the officials, you had all the talent backstage. You had Joe. Joe could easily choke out Punk if Punk really caused problems. Like, come on.
Check.
That's why I don't entirely believe TK. Like, I'm just hoping this is not going like none of these backstage issues happen again, because if I start hearing with like Jay White or Samoa Joe or anyone, really anyone, like there's like problems backstage, I'm literally gonna say every day TK needs to like step down from
Can you guys fill me in? Did anything happen on 0 Hour I need to know?
can't.
Nothing you really need to know,
No.
but I know that Hangman Adam Page won like some charity battle royal. That's all I know.
That's it.
And that's basically it. Lana
what will
debuted.
happen to the real world? What will happen to the real world championship? It's done. It's gone.
It left the building with Punk.
Who debuted?
It's heading to the WWE with Punker.
Lana debuted doing what?
Or the trash can, wherever.
She came and like saved Miro from Hobbs trying to choke him out. She got a chair and hit Hobbs with the chair.
Yeah,
but then Miro just like walked out of the ring and ignored her.
Came in and was
Did they fought on a pre-show?
No, that was on the
they did
pre-show.
that on the main show.
The Acclaimed one on the pre-show against Jarrett, Satnam Singh and Lethal.
How many times are they gonna have
and then Sky Blue, Hikaru Shida, and Willow won against Athena, Mercedes Martinez, and Diamante. And so those are the three matches on the 0 Hour.
Sad. Last weekend, Hikaru Shida was AEW Women's World Champion. This weekend, she's on 0 Hour. Yay!
Yeah, I know, right? That's crazy.
What's it called? We also, and then earlier, Better Than You, Baby defeated.
No. I don't need to know that. I'm watching the pay-per-view now. I just want to know what happened on the pre-show.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I want to know what happened on the pre-show. Yeah, I'm watching the first match now.
It was so hilarious because
and I told you guys Dark Order was good. I don't know.
Yeah,
why
don't
people
spoil.
said they aren't good.
Yeah, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
My bad.
Dark Order is so good. They have good matches. I don't care what anyone says.
Yeah, Dark Order.
They are good. They are good.
I like the Dark Order.
They have very good tandem offense.
I'm shocked they put them on the main card.
The problem with them is Mr. Brody Lee passed away. That kind of derailed their whole movie.
Yeah.
Well, they turned from something that was turning very interesting into a comedy act.
Yeah, exactly. Now they're trying to be serious.
If Brody
again,
Lee
which a lot of people don't.
If Brody Lee was still alive, then they would have still been a dominant faction.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no! What is he doing?
Oh no, Ricky, get the fuck out of there! Get out of there, Steamboat.
And they had like 20 members, and now they're down to what, 3?
Yeah, 3.
4. You keep forgetting negative 1.
Excuse me, 4.
Evil Uno, Alex Reynolds, John Silver, and Brody Jr.'s 4.
Negative 1, yeah.
Like I said, if AEW books that tag division like they used to, it's very good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what is Ricky? Ricky, come on, Ricky.
Did you guys like Collision last night? Did you guys get a chance to see Collision?
Collision seemed.
Yeah,
this looks good. His offense looks good, but Ricky don't lose that number.
I feel like the big part of Collision was what's it called? Just Danielson coming back.
That was a wild
smear.
Wow, that was so sick.
I will say this though, watching this Better Than You, baby, Adam Cole definitely needs to turn on MJF because MJF is a babyface. Is something I didn't know I liked.
Yeah.
Yeah, MJF is doing very good as a babyface.
Because he can be like that Rock or Stone Cold babyface where they're still badass, but the crowd loves them. They don't have to be cheesy.
Yeah.
You know, he still can be a dick, but people love him.
Whoa, that was like 2.99 right there.
What's the line they say? Closest 19 is to 20.
This strap match is so fucking great.
Very good.
Yeah.
Best match on the show so far, I think.
Hello?
Yeah, so far, yeah, definitely would say that. Yeah, we can hear you. Now we can't hear you. You were good before.
You can hear me now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Somebody needs to change your smoke alarm battery.
I was gonna say that.
Yeah, I think it's me, guys. I'll handle it.
That's the worst thing whenever you're on an Xbox party with somebody and then you always hear that smoke alarm.
I'm such a mark. I don't even change my smoke detector.
It's like, bro,
we don't even have any. I took them apart because they kept beeping.
Yeah, I thought it was good. It's green, but it beeps. I don't know. I have to look at it tomorrow. I'll be home tomorrow. I'll take a look at it.
I think your smoke detector is old.
How can you live with it? What do you mean tomorrow? How can you live with that? I would go crazy.
Yeah,
I just hit the button so it'll be. I won't have a fire. Trust me. I won't have a fire. I hope not.
Hire Russo and Cornette on AEW for a Brawl for All match. That would be the death of AEW right here. Oh, wow.
Wow.
What are y'all watching AEW All Out on? TV. That's an easy one. Ask me another one.
Yeah, no, definitely just TV. Hearing Final Countdown on a wrestling show will always be the highlight of the night.
Fine, my brother. What's going on?
Hey, Leo. What's up, brother? How you feeling?
I'm feeling good, man. You know I'm bouncing back. You know what I'm saying? I'm grinding.
As you should, man.
I got that one right too.
It's not any whack NXT shows tonight trying to go up against AEW, is it?
No. We probably not gonna have NXT till Tuesday, so it's all good.
I got you, brother. You know I gotta throw a little NXT dig in there every now and then.
I'm already knowing.
Yeah.
We're recording our show tomorrow, right?
Oh, that's good.
I get
I was wondering why I was hearing two.
Tomorrow.
Leo, how's Twitch treating you, brother? I see y'all on Twitch.
Twitch is doing so far good.
What's up?
No,
Twitch is doing good. I mean,
yeah. We're gonna finish the other one tonight. Or what?
I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now, so both platforms.
My man, stream on everything.
So so going forward, this probably like the format I'm streaming on. I'm gonna stream on Twitch and YouTube. So
I got you.
Pretty good. I knew what to give that one. Oh, that's for 6.
I think we still have the Kenny match to still do, and then main event. How many hours of wrestling do you guys watch per week? Me personally,
Too much.
Okay. Literally, my life is pretty much wrestling at this point because that's all I watch.
On a non-pay-per-view week, okay, so Raw's 3, SmackDown's 2, 5.
I would say at least 12 hours a week. 7. Yeah.
Collision is 2. That's 9.
Oh yeah.
Do you count Rampage?
I don't count Rampage.
So that's 10.
Rampage is wrestling. Yeah.
So I watch.
No, Disney count it. Total, not
pretty much for me.
10 hours.
I don't watch NXT and I don't watch Rampage.
Okay, for me personally, it's probably more than y'all because I watch Rampage, Collision, Raw, SmackDown, NXT, Impact,
Yeah, dude.
Leo has no life. He's a mark.
We don't watch Impact, but I am watching Starrcade and WrestleManias from the past because Asa is giving me a WrestleCation, as he calls it.
WrestleCation.
It's so bad. Me watching wrestling is so bad. I literally watch Main Event on a weekly basis. That's how you know it's bad.
Oh no, Nigel McGuinness is gonna come out.
That's how you know it's bad.
Leo, I love you, brother. I know you love wrestling.
For crying out loud, I watch NXT Level Up. I go back and watch 205 Live.
I used to watch 205 Live.
I watch 205 Live still.
Wait, is that show still on?
What is?
Oh, okay.
Because I watch Raw, that's 3 hours. SmackDown's 2 hours.
I don't get how you guys sit through 3 hours of Raw.
I do it weekly.
3 hours of Raw is like NyQuil. Puts me to sleep.
You know how
it helps that we do the watch along. It's like a support group, you know.
You know how
we all struggle together.
You know how you fight.
That's a good way of looking at it. Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, if I wasn't doing watch-alongs, I probably wouldn't watch half of these shows.
NXT sucks.
Shut your mouth.
Yeah, that's pretty fair.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it right now.
Is anybody shocked that Jay is now a part of Raw? No.
Hey,
no.
Not really.
This
Same thing with Rey
how
Mysterio.
Cody gets
This
back
might
to
be
Roman. I said it last night, guys.
Sabata. Oh,
You're not gonna like my answer.
I almost forgot about this match.
I completely forgot that this match was going on.
What's happening?
Shibata,
Dylan, it's going to be a good move, man. Trust me. Jay Uso to Raw is going to be a good move. It just holds off.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. This might.
It makes Leo sucks.
Raj. At least Dana Brooke gets put on Raw.
Well, now we know that these are Leo's fans coming onto this stream.
Yep, Leo, you got a lot of diehards over here.
Yeah, you got some very good people.
Okay, Raj, you try to sit up here and talk about me, but Dana Brooke gets booked weekly while your brother Omos hasn't even seen the light of day in a couple of months.
Yeah, you don't talk about Omos like that. You don't talk about Omos like that.
Keep your brother
by 1 second, Scott.
You don't not.
David said, "Do you guys think Bayley will ever get a revealing outfit? Maybe.
Nah.
It's a possibility.
Horny on the timeline again, player. You're gonna go one-on-one with the Undertaker.
Yeah.
There we go.
I love his music.
That's what he was known for. I remember that as a kid watching, wrestling.
What?
I remember watching, SmackDown, and every time I would see Teddy Long, he would say, "You got to go one-on-one, player, with the Undertaker." He would literally give anybody that punishment. Nobody
if you just go backstage, you'll just get a one-on-one match with the Undertaker.
Eddie Kingston.
Hey, Mr. Long, how are you today? You're going one-on-one with the Undertaker. Wait, what the fuck?
I think the funniest Teddy
I was just trying to say hi to you, buddy.
Hey, Mr. Long, I was wondering if I could get my paycheck early. And player, you're going one-on-one with the Undertaker.
Bro,
you can get your paycheck early after you go one-on-one with the Undertaker.
Not only that,
what the fuck? You know what? Keep that paycheck. I don't want it.
I don't remember.
I can look.
No,
we both picked Eddie and Shibata.
I remember as SmackDown as a kid, when you would watch
the two that are left after so the two that we
King Booker.
King
Booker was goated.
King Booker and I have the same body type.
We got two of the four different on Takeshita and Omega, and
it was just funny.
Cassidy.
It was comedy.
Claudio and Wheeler.
Yeah.
Eddie Kingston and I have the same body type.
It's okay, Dylan, because big guys are in. Thick guys are in, baby. Ladies want the thick guys.
Point noted.
Not in New York, I'll tell you that.
Screw New York chicks.
They ain't no big people lovers over here, I tell you that.
All New York chicks want is cucks. Remember that.
You got a point there. It's New York.
They're
Bronx,
superficial.
Queens. Yep.
Those are some superficial women, especially those Long Island chicks. They're spoiled brats. Bunch of Stephanie McMahon.
Hey, you don't want to go to Jersey. You don't want to go to Jersey.
As Asa calls it, Soprano country.
Scott said, I'd be too afraid to face Undertaker after that Hell in a Cell match with Mick Foley. Yeah.
And everybody in this company's got a goddamn belt.
Yeah.
Except for Wheeler. Except for Wheeler Yuta, because he gets taken that's the only belt he gets. Why do people blame Russo on so many things, and yet the finger poke of doom and the old
people blame Russo for so many things because so many things were his fault.
Yeah, a lot of stuff was his fault though.
More dumb ideas came from his brain than any brain in the history of professional wrestling.
In the history of brains.
Yeah.
Y'all remember when we had the Dudley Boys, and then I think it was Bubba Ray. He would be in a trance every time he would powerbomb somebody.
Yeah.
That was so funny, dude. He got Mae Young, I think. That was funny. I said one time I actually wanted to do that to somebody one time. I'm not gonna even lie to you. I actually wanted to do that. But boy,
wanted to powerbomb somebody through some shit.
I want to powerbomb one of my teachers through her desk. Because she annoyed me.
The ex-girlfriend of mine. That was a fun night.
I'll powerbomb that too.
And then look, then I did the what? The ha. Oh man,
it's dirty.
I remember so many great memories as a kid from SmackDown. Like Teddy Long was goated. King Booker was goated too. Like the stuff he would be doing.
It's not King Booker. It's King Booker.
King Booker.
Yeah, Russo really was the king of dog shit ideas. He had, just was a total sexist. He was the one that, if you want to hear the word bitch, he was a big one for using that. Calling women bitches and hoes and writing scripts about prostitutes and whores and hoes and bitches. He was big on all that shit.
Oh,
he was the king of that shit.
And then the hand that.
You know what's really crazy was Vince McMahon on how he used to tell Mick Foley and Jericho to call his daughter all those names.
Vince McMahon literally fought his daughter in a match.
He has no chill. But here's the thing though, Brian. He got his comeuppance when he got in that ring for that Royal Rumble when it was Batista and Cena. He tore his quad. Okay, he got what was coming.
Yeah, that
sadly, Vince McMahon always wins, man. He's getting investigated and still is in charge.
Mm-hmm.
I often thought of Russo as a virgin.
That's weird.
He probably is.
Bro, let's go to the bedroom, bro. We're gonna have a brawl for all, bro. I can't wait.
Pretty good.
Do you guys really think Matt Riddle could actually be a main eventer? I feel like at one point he could have.
Can't get a porn star pregnant. WWE doesn't trust him no more.
Wait, who?
Matt Riddle.
No.
I feel like at one point he could have been.
Well, he messed up their trust. See, the thing about WWE is you have to earn their trust. That's why you see guys like LA Knight in the ring with the Miz. Those are gatekeepers. You have to earn their trust. So when you go get drugged up and you get porn stars pregnant and you get arrested, that defeats all that.
I feel like he could do some main events, and if he was part of the tag division.
He's only good when he's in a tag team.
Yeah,
that's it.
I think with Randy, he would have.
Well, they said they was going to do something different because it was always predictable that Randy would turn. They was going to have Riddle be the one to turn.
I would never want to imagine. I would have never wanted to imagine what it would be like for Matt Riddle to be a heel.
Riddle had main event potential, but he messed up the trust, so he's kind of screwed.
And then the stuff he was saying about Goldberg and Brock, that kind of hurt him too.
And he did cocaine. He got suspended.
Yeah,
and then he got himself he got himself exposed and leaked. So that's another thing. That's
WWE is more about politics than anything else. It's not always about
you
talent.
do realize that, right, Brian? He did get himself leaked. His things got leaked on. Yeah, so he was done.
Willie, but Riddle is your favorite WWE superstar. My favorite one to hate? Yes.
All right, I need a drink.
David, you're funny for that one.
Remember when Shawn Michaels was coming up? He was a wild boy.
David's funny for this. He says WWE stands for We Just Won't Evolve.
No, WWE. I mean, as much crap as I give them, their two biggest storylines really did good last night.
Yeah, the Bloodline.
They're planting the seeds. I told you guys, they're planting the seeds. We're gonna get Jimmy and
direction, man.
It's got direction after last night. I'm telling you, it has direction.
Okay, here's the thing. With Jey Uso, does this mean we're at some point we're gonna see, since Jay went to Raw, Cody's going to go to SmackDown, and Jay might end up winning an Intercontinental or World Heavyweight Championship at some point.
He's not going to win a championship, but he's going to probably get screwed by his brother in the Rumble, which is going to lead to their match. So it's going to be something like that.
Because I was going to say either that happens or maybe Jay does get an opportunity at a championship, at a pay-per-view, and then Jimmy screws him out of it.
Yeah, Jay should challenge Gunther.
I would love to see Jay.
Man, I think Jay is past the Intercontinental title. I think if you bring him to the Intercontinental title, I think you're bringing him down at this point. You know,
if you're going to call him main event, Jay Uso.
We might get Jay versus Seth. He's not going to win, but he's going to put up a good match.
You know who should be next for Seth?
It's going to be Nakamura again. They're going
to. It's going to be Nakamura, but
it's going to be Nakamura again after the attack.
Yeah, but you know who'll be a good feud for him?
What?
He's on the same Ricochet. Ricochet and Seth Rollins could probably put up a great match because they never faced. Would Ricochet win? No, but it would still be entertaining and fresh.
But also
that'd be good for a Raw.
What I think they could do also, before we get to the Mania stuff, if they're doing War Games, remember the Judgment Day has all of the numbers.
Do Bloodline. So
you got to do KO, Sammy. You could do Jay and Cody versus the Judgment Day. You could do something like that also. So you could do that too.
You have Jimmy
looks like was sculpted by Michelangelo himself.
And plus, you know, Roman Reigns and Paul Heyman aren't going to just let Jey Uso go to Raw without saying anything.
And here's the thing: you know, Roman, he's going to be upset with Cody because he's going to be like, "Now, why did Cody stick his nose in my family business?"
Yeah, because that could bring Cody into that into the Bloodline storyline again, and the brand split's fucking dead anyway. Cody could just show up.
Yeah, because I don't want Cody winning the Rumble again. That's too predictable.
No, you know what they need to do? Well, have him win Elimination Chamber.
Yes. Elimination.
Have Gunther win the Rumble.
Yes.
And have Cody win Elimination Chamber.
I just hope they're not thinking of unifying the belts.
Here's what I think is have Jay win the Rumble, and then you have Cody be like, "Hey, you remember that favor I did for you, getting you over on Raw? Well, it's time to do a favor for me. Put me in a 4-way for the spot in the Rumble, or for the spot at WrestleMania. I mean, and then bam, Cody gets in the match. He wins his spot, goes to WrestleMania against Roman, wins."
I don't think people would like that. I think that'd be a waste of time.
I'll be honest with you. I don't give a shit about Cody winning the title anymore because it's so done.
I think people would take it because they would give it.
There would be something new. I just want anyone to beat Roman. I want that.
They'll turn on Cody.
Yeah, I don't even care if it's not Cody. I just want someone to beat Roman.
That's the thing. And me and Will, you are in the same boat as me. I just want Roman to lose. I don't care who it is. I don't care if
anybody but Cody and John Cena.
John Cena.
Hey, John Cena would be a great candidate.
I actually think it's fine for Cody to take it.
I would love for it to be Jay.
Just as long as it's not Matt Riddle.
But I'll be honest. I'm now starting to believe that Bloodline 4-Way is going to be what happens at Mania.
Me too.
Because
So
Survivor
we're gonna probably.
Series
So you think we're gonna get Roman, Solo, Jay, and Jimmy for the championship
at Mania? Yeah.
I think we might be getting brother versus brother at Fastlane now. I think they're gonna.
If we do
not
that,
even
you're not getting that match until
Survivor Series at
Mania,
best.
guys. You're not getting that
the
match.
Survivor Series is brand versus brand.
No, Byron. He was saying is that we potentially could see Roman defend the championship at Mania against Solo, Jay, and Jimmy.
No, because I think the story is after Roman loses the belt, the feud will be Roman and Solo. That's after he loses the belt. Because remember, because I think what's going to happen
but I
is they're
think
going
you
to turn
can do
everybody
that
on
with
Roman.
what's
they're probably gonna do Solo
after
at
Mania,
Rumble.
where Solo wins at Mania.
Because I think Solo's gonna turn by the end of the year, and at Rumble we're gonna get Solo and Roman.
I personally
Roman, I think could be for SummerSlam
right
next year.
now.
Roman say that for SummerSlam
right now, because it seems like Survivor Series is brand versus brand again.
So if that's the case, we're gonna get Seth versus Roman. Seth needs to
probably
win.
Yeah.
Seth should win.
I hate that brand versus brand. It's so stupid.
Yeah, I fucking hate it.
So stupid.
And
bro.
I wouldn't. I also wouldn't be surprised if we get Jay versus Jimmy, the first match between them at Survivor Series.
I hope we don't see brand versus brand. I don't care what Survivor Series is, as long as it's not brand versus brand.
Both brand versus brand and War Games somehow. They do like War Games, and then they have like a couple brand versus brand matches for like storyline purposes. For like,
I swear, if they do like a Team Raw versus Team SmackDown War Games, I'm done.
I don't want to see Raw versus SmackDown. Yeah,
bro.
I don't think that. I think the main like Survivor Series style match is probably going to be War Games, and then
like I said, if they do War Games, they have the perfect story with the Judgment Day against Sammy, KO, Cody, and Jay. And then you could do that with the Judgment Day. You can start the dissension between
Jay
Daniel and
interacting with Judgment Day.
Because you know the Judgment Day are going to go after Jay.
And you know Damian Priest is going to get kicked out. That's where we're headed. So it's going to be a turn.
You know what? I feel like if Judgment Day was a face, if Judgment Day were faces, I would love to see Judgment Day versus the Bloodline. Honestly.
Yeah.
It's because we've seen it being teased, and I'm like, they're teasing it, so why can't they just pull the trigger? Like, I don't even care.
I kind of wish they would do Judgment Day versus the New Hurt Business. Bring Carmelo up and put him as the fourth guy.
You know what they should bring?
That'd be good.
Bring Ricochet over. He can be the mid card guy.
Yeah.
If they're gonna keep Carmelo down, if they're gonna keep Carmelo in NXT just a little bit longer, have Ricochet be the mid card champion guy and go after the IC, the US title.
Put Trick Willie in there. Trick Willie.
Nah, but think about it. Ricochet as a heel, turning Ricochet heel, and having just an egotistical a-hole that just go around just talking trash. I can get behind that. And beating up Rey Mysterio, because if you guys don't remember, they fought in Lucha Underground and they killed it.
Like, Ricochet was the guy in Lucha Underground.
Dude, even on the indies, this guy has strength like I've never seen. This guy literally picked up Keith Lee, a guy twice his size, and slammed the guy like he was nothing. The guy really has strength. Untapped potential.
Is Sting still wrestling? Yeah.
Yeah. Regarding, but yeah, right now, I don't know if they'll keep War Games and then do brand versus brand for like a couple other matches, for like the other matches to fill out the card. But like from what it looks like, it seems like they're doing brand versus brand again, unless we find out otherwise. So I think Survivor Series would be the best place to do Jimmy versus Jay.
But like Will was saying, I really don't care who beats Roman. I just want anybody to beat Roman for the championship. I don't care who it is. I don't even care if it was Akira Tozawa. I would literally sit and watch him win. Anybody.
But yeah, so that's why I think we're getting the Bloodline 4-way at Mania, and then that's where either Jay or Solo wins. You could have Solo win that, and then Roman tries to get it back from Solo. And that's how you get that Solo versus Roman feud.
Brian, if we had a wrestling company, who would you rather trust being as a booker in your company? Vince Russo or what's the other guy?
Jim Cornette.
Who would you rather have trusted as being a booker? Jim Cornette or Vince Russo?
Jim Cornette, easy.
Jim Cornette.
Cornette wasn't that
easily.
bad. He's just old school. That's the thing people don't realize. Cornette did.
Let me book it.
He's just old school.
Jim
Let me
Cornette,
book
easy.
it.
Do you think WWE would make Braun Breaker into a Brock Lesnar type character?
I think they're doing that with Gunther right now, though.
Yeah, I don't think Brock Lesnar type. Maybe like
you know who's going to be coming to WWE soon? You know,
a bit like a Goldberg / Rhino.
Yeah.
No, he's more like a right. I was about to say Ryback, but that I can't say that.
Well, if they want Braun Breaker to be the next,
Omega and Takeshita next.
all they got to do is call him up. WrestleMania 41's in Minnesota. Who's from Minnesota? Brock Lesnar. Put Braun Breaker over Brock Lesnar. Brock Lesnar rise off into the sunset. There you go.
So is this co-main? Is this co-main event?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the main event is just Moxley.
Yeah, it's OC and Mox. And that one's probably going to be super long.
Oh, best believe.
No, we got some more matches, don't we?
No.
Wait, what just happened?
Lion Royal one.
You know who
like
might be
14
jumping
Oh,
ship?
right. We still got the Bucks and Golden Bullet Club.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Lord. So they're going to make that co-main event.
Yeah, this
They're
thing
gonna-
getting close to
Co-main
over.
event.
They're going to make the Bucks
You
and
wanna do what?
Golden Elite.
Audio.
Okay,
You know-
yeah, we have Omega versus Takeshita now. And then we're gonna have FTR and Bucks versus Bullet Club Gold,
I'm gonna turn on my sound and turn yours off.
and then Cassidy versus Moxley.
There will be no Bullet Club Gold slander in this chat. I'm a Jay White
At
fan.
all. But you know who we was talking about different wrestlers going to WWE? You know who realistic can go to WWE?
Wardlow.
Wardlow.
Yeah.
Wardlow.
Where is Wardlow? Is he hurt or something?
No, they're just not using him.
Yeah.
They're just not
They got
booking.
nothing for that guy.
Well,
Be careful
apparently
with the
now
whole
they
everybody
put
going to
Wardlow
WWE.
on the Collision advertisement posters, so
Can't go to bed.
I think Wardlow is.
No, she's just going to the couch. She's
I
tired.
think Wardlow is going to be on
I don't blame you.
Collision from
Been a
I
now
am
long
on.
too.
day. Yeah.
The fact that we've been streaming the last 2 days and we have a long week of wrestling literally starting tomorrow. Raw. SmackDown.
Yeah, Raw
NXT.
tomorrow. NXT.
Tomorrow's Monday
Dynamite.
Night Raw watch along.
You guys have
Unless
fun
someone
with that.
else wants to host it tomorrow night, it's me, baby. It's
You guys
me.
have fun with that.
It's me.
I
It's
am-
the Macho Nacho.
Who's ready for another Judgment Day main event?
Especially now that they have the
They got all
tag
the
Yeah,
belts
especially now that they have all the
baby.
belts.
On Raw, they have all the belts besides
I'm pretty sure the
IC.
show will open up with Judgment Day coming out talking about they have all the belts.
And then, do you think they will have a situation where maybe JD actually fully gets initiated into the Judgment Day?
Oh yeah, because he kind of helped them.
Maybe.
I think that's the next part of the story because I think he's going to get in and Priest is getting
JD
booted out.
needs to get in there. They need to fucking use him.
He's gonna get in, and I think they're gonna boot out Priest. But I think after they lose the tag titles.
I think they should
Yeah,
drop
if
the
anybody
tag
wants to
titles.
host tomorrow night, Monday Night Raw, that'd be great.
No, Dylan, we don't want to host your crappy Raw watch along.
Ugh.
It ain't my show that I watch, unfortunately. You know what I mean?
Damn.
Throwing shade.
It's like, nah, Dylan, I couldn't do 3 hours of Raw, man. It's not good. Not good.
Hey, I'll be honest with you. If
North
tomorrow
Carolina.
comes and I don't feel up to it, I might skip it.
Yeah, I'm thinking of possibly.
Oh no!
And you know these holidays.
I'm thinking of
episodes
just watching it
wrestling
as a
are usually
fan,
whack.
and then if it's not good, just fucking like playing 2K or something.
Yeah,
Bro,
I
you
think
know
we
these
might.
holiday
I'm gonna let the
episodes are
chat
not good.
decide, but I think we're gonna skip tomorrow night's watch along.
And if a lot of people want still the Raw watch along, I guess I'll fucking host it. I guess.
Yeah, how many people actually want us to do a watch along tomorrow night?
I'll
for
just rip
3
the show.
hours?
I'll just rip the show apart for 3 hours. I'll just make fun of it.
Or would you guys like a day off as well and enjoy your Labor Day as just fans of wrestling.
Fuck, I would like that. Well, my Labor Day, I'm doing your universe mode, Dylan. Whenever you send me the card.
Well, tomorrow I'm playing video games all day. I'm
doing
my phone
2K
off.
content. Actually, if you guys actually are, if you don't have my Twitch, go on my Twitch now because I'm gonna do a GM mode and I'm gonna have everybody that's in there, you guys included. You guys join my Twitch tomorrow when I stream GM mode. You guys can help me draft my GM, my mode.
Are you on Xbox or PlayStation?
PlayStation. I'm on PlayStation, but I'm gonna.
Xbox boy.
Yeah, trade that PlayStation in for an Xbox.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to do, what I want to do is get. I have PlayStation. I want to get Xbox and have both, so I can play with different people. So I can have both.
Yeah, no, you could just forget all of that. You could trade in that PlayStation and save yourself thousands of dollars, and just get Game Pass like the rest of us and hang out.
The crazy thing is, I actually am planning on getting an Xbox, but I'm gonna probably get the Series X.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna probably get the Series X.
X is powerful, man.
That's what I've been told. Like
I have the Series S
because
I love it.
The only thing I don't.
All right, so someone says no for tomorrow. I'm seconding that no for tomorrow.
Here we go.
Because
all right, guess what? We're all off tomorrow. Thank Christ.
Yeah, I guess I'm no too.
Yeah, no, don't put yourself through it.
Yeah, no. I'll just watch it as a fan and see how it is.
Dylan, I'm glad you saw.
I ain't even gonna watch it. I ain't gonna lie to none of y'all.
Dylan, I've been telling you this since I met you. You don't miss anything with weekly WWE. You can just watch.
No, you don't.
For the pay-per-view.
The only thing you really miss is SmackDown now.
And sometimes, here's the thing: if I wanted to miss NXT, here's the thing though, Brian. If I want to miss NXT, I really could because literally the next day they have it on Peacock, the full episode.
See, if you have YouTube TV, you can watch all the shows the next day or right after they air.
I have Peacock. I have Netflix. Disney
on my
Plus.
Sportsnet, I can watch the shows as they're happening.
But I do.
Yeah, so can I. But if I decide,
that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm probably watching Netflix afterwards.
I could just do that.
I don't even have Netflix. I've had it canceled for over a year now.
Here's the crazy thing. The only reason why I got it so I can watch the Scream TV series, and I haven't even finished it.
Oh yeah, I tried watching that. I couldn't get into it.
There's 3 seasons. I haven't even finished 2 episodes of season 1.
That was a nasty fucking land from Kenny.
I'm still on season 1. I haven't even made it to episode 1 yet.
Yeah, and they're doing a season 3 of the Chucky TV series.
Yeah. I literally did not know Liv cut her hair until like later on. She cut her hair.
Yeah, it was weird that Liv Morgan was on an episode of Chucky. And
I remember that.
And then she fucking died at the end, but her acting was so shit when she got stabbed.
Just like her wrestling, huh?
Hey, no, I wouldn't go that far. But her acting sucked.
Hey.
Uh-oh.
It was like TNT match was really good.
Oh, fucking God. Ow.
Asa, when are you streaming again?
What?
When are you doing your stream again? Sean wants to know.
Halloween Havoc is going to be September 9th. No, September 9th.
I was enjoying that voice, Asa.
Halloween Havoc 94.
Oh, watch along.
Watch along, yeah. Come, we're going to be in costume. I'm going to be in a costume at least. Dylan will be there. He'll be in a costume. Kay will be in a costume.
Don't talk about Liv like that, Byron. Byron, don't talk about Liv like that. Okay?
But yeah, we're going to watch Halloween Havoc 94. Talk about wrestling, have some fun, make fun of Halloween Havoc 94 a little.
I gotta see if I can get Halloween Havoc 94.
Do what?
I might have to dress up if I'm going to be on that stream. I might have to dress up.
Yeah, man. The rest of us will be, yeah. September 9th, 4:30 p.m. Saturday, September 9th. Next Saturday, 4:30 p.m.
Dylan, you have received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
There's different things that
Let's go!
I don't celebrate the Liv slander, and I don't tolerate the Dana
Let's get
Brooke
the 200
slander.
boys. Spam weird letters in the chat to 200.
And
Don't do that.
Yes. Well, I do have a poster of Dana Brooke in my room. It's not weird. It's not. Yes,
Listen,
I have a plaque.
I'll be honest.
I have a plaque.
Between Leo and Wolf, you two both love one particular person more than anybody else. And I don't hear anything about Wolf having any type of gear or merch from his lady. But you are decked out in Dana Brooke shit.
I love a woman in wrestling. Nick Wayne's mom.
Decked out and you decked out in all the gear?
Well, you gonna be Christian Cage.
I want to be Christian Cage for Halloween.
In her DMs.
I wish she did cameo because I do want to meet her.
Well, Christian Cage's mom, me too.
Anyway,
because I want to meet her at least, like, you know.
Roger, I think it's too late for that.
Roger with the savage chat. Just
I have not done that. Okay.
I thought you just said you did that, and I was gonna be like, you know what,
yeah,
Leo,
I thought he was going to admit
you gotta
that
go
in stream.
Go to bed. You're done. That's it.
I am
Get the hell out of here.
Let's just say he turned
Horny
on
the
his
timeline again, player.
Wow, there's his Peacock subscription.
I don't have any subscriptions.
God, I love doing these watch-alongs.
Oh my god.
Sean, get this guy. Why are we doing
that TNT title match was great.
Roger with comment of the night, I swear.
Chris says he loves Sky Blue, Dakota Kai, Bailey, Io Sky, and Cora Jade.
Down.
One thing I learned about all these women in wrestling, they're a bunch of marks. They don't want any of you. They don't want any of us. They go home to their little boyfriends or girlfriends and take all your money.
Roger, I don't do that. Roger,
your fans hate you.
Omos's brother's out here acting a whole fool right now.
Roger, are you eating that meat that you said you were gonna eat?
You lucky I don't have the glasses on because I would have put the glasses on. Did the Rock meat?
He's literally slapping meat.
I heard in London all the like AEW talent was just like walking around or in the bars. That was so cool.
Oh man, that was fucking great.
You know, Ken's favorite fast food place is Wendy's.
What?
I see.
Who, Kenny Omega?
Yeah.
No, I think
Scott, no. Scott, why would you say that?
Whoa, Scott, man.
Come on now. Scott. Come on, please.
See, this is what you get with the wrestling community. They got no shame.
Come on now.
All right. Scott, you've been put in timeout.
No.
What did he say? I can't even see the comment.
Scott, you've been put in timeout. I thought I never have to do that, but I had to do it.
I think he's commenting on my stream.
Scott being small.
Yeah,
Scott being sus.
That's not a bad comment.
Oh, Chalice just burying the chairs on.
I would watch that too.
Being like,
watch that too, Scott.
Chris, there are other people that do like Dana Brooke. Let's not go
yeah,
there.
But if I let that slide, someone else is going to say something else wild, and then the whole entire thing's going to go fucking left.
Yeah, the whole thing's going to go
I'm not trying to have this whole stream go left.
He's good. He's not lying. He's telling the truth. I'd watch it.
Who did you pick in the Claudio and Yuta match?
I wouldn't watch that.
Yeah, I personally wouldn't watch that.
I would. Trust me, I've watched worse. I've watched worse.
No, yeah, we ain't gonna go into that. We ain't gonna go into
that.
I'm
not gonna go into that just because I have PTSD of actually catching one of my cousins watching it.
Oh my god. We ain't gonna have these story times.
Look, listen. All I'm saying is, tell me when I'm telling lies. I would watch that.
No, when I asked him what is he watching, and it was not even me being weird. I literally looked, and I was like literally confused. I was literally baffled because I'm like, my guy, what are you doing? You need help.
What the hell are you talking about?
I caught my cousin watching the Forbidden Sight at once.
Forbidden Door.
Watching his cousin watching X. He watched his cousin on X.
Am I gonna put your ass in a timeout too? What am I gonna be, a father to all of you children tonight? Jesus Christ!
No, here's the thing, Dylan. I was surprised
I work with
because
fucking children.
Now I'm starting to feel like CM Punk.
Yeah,
Dylan,
I'm old. I'm tired, and
Stay
I work
away
with
from the muffins.
Dylan, I'm telling you this now. If you would have seen what he was watching, or at least the category, you would look at him and ask him and actually want to give him help.
I don't even want to talk about it anymore, my guy. Why are we still talking about it?
What are you doing, step bro?
To each his own.
Burn. Burn. This Granny's gone wild.
God.
This stream is fucked.
Was it well, let me guess. It was the animated category.
It was great.
No, don't say that. No,
shut up.
Not the cartoons.
Oh, he was watching Gilfs.
Tentacles.
He was watching Gilfs.
Barefoot.
No, he was
Gilfs. Everybody.
Oh, God, please! I'm getting nauseous over here,
dude.
Yeah. By the way, Omega and Takesha's going on right
gentlemen,
now.
you know, we all
pretty
paid
good
$50 here for a fucking wrestling pay-per-view, and we're talking about some wild shit.
Hey,
why don't we focus on the match for a little bit, all right?
We're multitasking. Burn. Any of those things I would have personally took over what he was watching.
Oh,
what he was watching was a last resort.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just be honest with you.
Fuck. Question is, do you know the Muffin Man? Yeah, he got fired yesterday.
He's on Dreamy Lane.
Hey man, we all got our preferences.
He's on unemployment lane.
Leo likes Dana Brooke and Liv Morgan. His cousin likes grandma. Hey, it's all good. Land of the free. Land of the free.
No, it's the land of the free, but why are you watching Granny's Gone Wild though? I don't understand.
Hey, that's what he likes to see. That's what he likes to see.
I literally almost threw up that day, and I literally had some good food that day.
I'm throwing up about you guys just talking about it.
Oh,
I'm a roll.
Well, Dylan's favorite category is the cup category.
Wait, what?
What?
That's Dylan's favorite category, cups. He was talking about it on Friday.
The host is getting violated. Who doesn't like a good grandma?
Roger, no,
don't do that.
No,
you put a timeout. Don't do it.
You know, I think the reason why I didn't get monetized is because of all the watch-alongs.
Oh wow, did you actually get
the reason why I didn't get monetized?
No, I think it's because of the shorts, man. The shorts is like, hey, nope.
YouTube, screw YouTube.
Sean, come on now.
Focus, Leo. I bet Leo can't tell us what happens in the match after it ends. Well, that's why there's like 6 of us in here. So that way we tell him.
And here's the thing: a lot of the matches on here, like I feel like I really wasn't looking forward to all that much.
No, me neither. I'm only watching for OC and Mox. That's it.
Pretty much.
It's the main event. Like
that.
Fuck.
Are they even watching this match?
Yeah, I don't know. I am.
That's good.
Somebody literally asked me, would I go back to high school for a day? I said, absolutely not.
Oh,
The only reason why I would go back is because I had some very attractive teachers that I probably still wanted to talk to.
See?
My English teacher.
One of those gifts.
Hey.
If my English teacher's watching this watch along, she's going to hate me.
So, Leo, you wanted to be one of those students they gave extra school activities to, huh?
Right behind,
I was just
right behind the bleachers.
No, I was just the type of guy that just had detention so much.
Nice.
I was the type of guy that had detention so much or just showed up in the last 5 minutes of class. For every period. The only time I actually showed up for the entire duration was gym. And that's because I was playing basketball. That's because I was on the basketball team. And then I showed up for lunch, but I didn't eat their food. Their food was disgusting.
Yeah, the pizza is probably the best.
I literally only brought my own food or just had snacks. Or like we had people like that would sell brownies in our school. Those brownies were so fire. People would be selling brownies, candy, chips, all that.
There was a restaurant. There was a restaurant beside my high school, and we were allowed to get off of campus during lunch. So all the kids would just go to the restaurant right beside it, and it'd be a whole fucking lineup. If you weren't there 5 minutes earlier than the bell ringing, shit out of luck, bud.
Because the only actual restaurants that actually legitimately came to our school was Domino's, Papa John's, Pizza Hut, Chick-fil-A, and that was it.
I would have gotten their boneless wings all the time if I had Pizza Hut right next to my school.
If I want wings, I don't know if it's just me, but if I really want wings, I go to Wingstop if I want wings, because I have a variety.
Diarrhea.
Whoa, your mic is fucked.
The fuck was that?
Yeah, someone saying that's you. That's
Dylan,
definitely you. You sound like a dang robot.
Too much cuck content on your mic, man. You gotta stop it. You gotta stop it, man. It's affecting your sound. It's affecting your sound, man. Your mic's
Hey, who can their cheeks ran through? Because that noise
was literally like a.
Hey, man.
Hello.
Yeah,
Dylan's got his other tab open. Dylan got another tab open.
Yeah, an explosive diarrhea for Wingstop.
Wait, I literally have
Is that the category?
Is that a category?
Is that the category?
If I want
diarrhea from Wingstop.
You know what? I'm done. I'm done talking for the night. It's y'all's show now.
Like,
someone's over here clapping cheeks.
I washed my hands clean for this.
Yeah, by the way, Kenny Omega versus Konosuke Takeshita is going on. Just saying that, putting that out there.
I've been watching it. I've been watching it.
2.
How's the match, man?
We're gonna get a one-winged
It's been
angel.
awesome.
I think it's gonna be the match of the weekend.
If they
definitely gonna be the match of the night.
Dylan, if WWE and AEW actually got along and actually did a Forbidden Door, Takeshita versus Shinsuke would be my dream match.
Oh my god, they would be a great tag team.
A tag team or a feud.
Yeah. Either way.
I would love to see John Moxley versus Roman. Because this version of Moxley is different from Ambrose. And MJF versus Seth Rollins.
Here's a random dream match that I have. Bryan Danielson versus Chad Gable.
Versus who?
Chad Gable.
Oh, I thought you said Shaggy.
Yeah.
No, from the Mystery Machine.
Fuck that.
And I would have Tyo Valkyrie versus Dana Brooke.
In
my Forbidden Door,
you would have Dana Brooke versus Dana Brooke.
You would have Dana Brooke versus Io Sky and Booker to win.
I have Dana Brooke versus a broomstick and book the broomstick to win.
Okay, if you guys want me to do a road to WrestleMania with Dana Brooke, I would do that. I just have to see how to set it up.
It would just be her losing on every TV match.
Hey, do we ever put the clothes on for more time?
Yeah, you would never go anywhere but the one match.
God damn it.
Unless they brought back the women's battle royal in the pre-show.
You would just be picking what you're going to eat in catering each week.
So I was gonna do a road to WrestleMania. I started
Caesar salad.
Because pretty much what I would do is start at the Rumble and then go to Mania.
You wouldn't even have a chance to go to Mania. You'd still be stuck at the Rumble.
They won't even let you backstage because they don't know who you are.
Hey, Chris, please.
Io Sky would definitely destroy Dana Brooke.
I book Leo versus Gunther. Oh no, that dude.
And then the winner of that gets to face the Undertaker.
I already beat Gunther already.
Yeah, I would book Leo going 1-on-1 with the Undertaker.
I retired him already.
I think a friend of mine once said, "How much would someone have to pay you to take a chop from Gunther?" Bare chest.
Nothing. I take it for free.
Gunther.
I would take it for free because that'd be an honor.
Yeah, it would be an honor.
Roger, Dana Brooke for six other male competitors. If I can find a way to get Dana Brooke as a male call, I would do that and put her in the men's division. Have her go after the. No, she wouldn't. She'd probably kill him.
Nah. Akira Tozawa beat the Miz. See, this ain't no more. Akira Tozawa beat Dana Brooke.
The only person Dana Brooke will have to worry about in the men's division is Roman Reigns, because the guy is a 9,900 overall.
9,900?
Because sometimes I think he's 100 overall, but in some people's games he's a 99.
He's 100 in my universe mode.
Wait,
100 in universe
Dana Brooke.
mode.
100 in universe mode, 99 in exhibition.
Wait, Roger, what do you mean I don't get it? Versus 6 other male competitors? What are you talking about? I don't understand.
No.
Hey,
Roger, chill. Roger, chill.
I once took a free chop.
This is no longer PG.
Yeah, I don't even know if that.
We definitely got to take off tomorrow now.
Roger,
we all need to take off tomorrow.
Wolf, don't look at the chat. Don't read the chat, Wolf. Don't read it.
Roger, you stupid.
I already did.
Don't read
Wolf
it.
is an innocent boy. He can't read this.
Yeah.
We're taking away his innocence. He's realizing that he works with fucking children.
Dana Brooke versus 6 male competitors. I would watch that, Raj.
No,
wait.
I wouldn't even watch that shit. There's a match going on.
Because if I go on there one day,
driver.
I'm telling you, if I go in there one day and I see that it's recommended the first thing I see, bro, I'm turning off the internet and never hopping back on again.
V-trigger.
I
think Kenny's gonna win if the match is still going on.
What is this man with the screw? Somebody stop this man.
Kenny's definitely gonna win. Oh no!
Screwdriver.
Takesha's got it.
Maybe I don't know. I wonder what they're gonna do with Kenny next.
Oh,
ref stopped it.
Takesha got it.
That's what happens when you have a green handle, bright green handle. Oh shit! Roll up. Nope. I'm corrupted.
Scott, it's okay, man. I'm corrupted too. We live in America. We're all corrupted. Except for
I live in the Great White North. I'm the lucky one.
Yeah, you get
free
Oh my
healthcare.
God! He tried to murder Omega.
Yeah, and we get to buy marijuana legally. Yay!
Yeah, that's why you guys are so chill.
Yeah, we're nice because half of us are high half the time.
There you go.
That makes sense.
I'm gonna get Dylan Hyde and have him host a stream and watch how fun it is for him.
He'd be like, "Hey guys."
I'm gonna get Dylan Hyde before we go to Grand Slam next year.
We have a great card here today.
I'm gonna pull up with like
brownies,
What?
Aw. Really?
The ref saved Omega's life.
You're way too behind. Man. Twice this man. You're Dylan. Oh, now it's done. But you were like looping there. Your audio was looping.
You were stuck in the Matrix.
Wait, did Takeshita just win clean?
Pretty much.
Yes. With a V trigger, nonetheless.
And I guess maybe Takeshita can beat Orange Cassidy.
Can you guys hear me now?
No.
Yeah.
It's Moxley.
I don't think Mox is going to win. I think it's going to be
Takesha's getting pushed. He must be. He must be.
I would probably have Takeshita beat Orange Cassidy. It's the All International Championship, right? There you go.
Well, I mean, John Moxley could take it all over the world.
Moxley doesn't need that title, bro.
He can add legitimacy to it though, because you have think about it.
It's already legit. It's already legit. He's defended it like 40 times.
When I say legit, it's like because when I say that, it's like, oh, a former world champion, former AEW world champion is not holding this championship.
I get you.
Yeah, that's why I have Mox winning too.
I just give it to Takeshita.
You know,
that was a great match.
You know who we
was a good match, but I'm confused by that ending, by that winner. Like, I don't know, Takeshita winning against Omega clean.
You know who we really need to see with a championship at some point?
They could run it back at Grand Slam, guys.
Yes.
They could run it back at Grand Slam.
We need Bryan Danielson win a championship at some point.
No, we don't need him to. He doesn't need to. He doesn't want
Bullet Club.
But I do think we're going to get maybe a rematch at Grand Slam possibly. So don't count it out.
We still got the Young Bucks and FTR.
And you got Wrestle Dream in October too. You got the Wrestle Dream.
All right, good night, Scott. Don't go on the wrong sites before you shift.
So, we'll probably get another match between Omega and Takeshita.
Hey, at least we're probably not going to end up running all the way till 12. Probably.
Maybe we'll get an Iron Man match. Takeshita Omega at Wrestle Dream or something.
Or Wrestle Dream.
They got to have a rematch now.
Because think about it. It's a tribute to Anthony Inoki, so they could honor him, do an Iron Man match or a stipulation match. Or they could do it at Grand Slam. They want to sell out Arthur Ashe. Like I said, Kenny Omega can afford to lose a little bit, so it's okay.
I mean,
he doesn't need to win.
He doesn't all the time. Need to win, but right now, having Takeshita win clean,
it can add legitimacy to him.
Omega, I don't feel.
Like I said,
feel believable.
Kevin Owens beat John Cena on his pay-per-view debut.
Yeah, if Kevin.
Yeah, but that's because Owens was actually like a main name in what's it called?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, we can.
All right. The only reason why I know you said Moxley not winning. But I feel like when they have these pay-per-views, I feel like they always want to have at least one title change, at least.
Well, yeah. Otherwise, it's a worthless pay-per-view.
Yeah, Scott. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be on.
I personally think OC is retaining just to have that run back with Zack Sabre Jr. at Wrestle Dream.
I wonder how FTR is going to feel about teaming with Young Bucks after their boy got fired yesterday.
They might be salty. There's some salt in this water.
We might have to put FTR in the gun club because he really loves putting them guns up.
Good night, Scott.
Well.
He's on the wrong team.
Imagine if FTR turn heel right now, like tonight.
Imagine if FTR has Arn Anderson as their manager.
Oh my god.
That'd be a wild twist of fate.
AEW's pay-per-views are usually pretty damn good, though. I'm enjoying the show so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the lowest of expectations for this show. Yeah.
I feel like a lot of the
That's the thing about Tony Khan. He books for moments, so he books for pay-per-views that make you talk about it. The weekly TV can be hit or miss, but he does his pay-per-views pretty good for the most part.
Would you say the same thing for WWE in a sense?
Yes, because they do trash weekly TV, but Payback. I didn't think Payback was going to be a good show. It might have been maybe a top 3 pay-per-view in WWE this year.
I would think that. Yeah, I would say that
because you think about it.
I wouldn't say Mania.
Probably no. I'm just
Mania Night 1 is my top.
Mania Night
about
1. Mania. Talk about Mania.
I'd say maybe Mania Night 1, and then maybe Backlash, then Payback. Those might be your best 3.
I think what really killed Night 2. What really killed Night 2 is if Cody won, people probably would have been a little bit.
Bro, they are booing.
I'm telling you, if Cody would have won, people probably would have said, "Okay, yeah, it was a good pay-per-view." But since that didn't happen,
they're booing so hard right now. I don't even know who they're booing for. But I think
they're booing against
which kind of has me scared about Fastlane because I feel like Fastlane may be a little bit of a letdown.
You think Fastlane might be what?
A letdown because Payback was pretty good.
Well, I wouldn't say this. I feel like since Triple H has taken over, a lot of the pay-per-views we've been getting have been definitely a bit more watchable.
I would say my top 3 for the year would be, like you said, Mania Night 1, Backlash, Payback.
Because
those are probably the best 3.
Rumble, I would say Rumble was decent.
No, both Rumble matches were trash this year. The best thing about it was the Sammy and Roman stuff.
Yeah, the Sammy heel turn.
I would say WrestleMania Night 1, Payback, and then
face turn. My bad.
No, I think the Rumble matches were fine. Honestly,
they're good, but they were predictable as fuck.
I don't really know what to say about Money in the Bank, because I think the only thing Money in the Bank was known for is not giving LA Knight the briefcase and then
Jay
having
Jay. Roman.
Yeah, that's it.
Like I said, that's my top 3. I agree with Willie. Those are probably my top 3 right now.
SummerSlam is definitely like number 4 for me.
SummerSlam was so underwhelming. SummerSlam could have been top 2, but it was underwhelming.
Yeah,
and too long. And too long. And too long.
Yeah, what? Like it ended like at like 12:30.
Okay, yeah. This might be a hot take. This might be a hot take, but I'm gonna go for it. I think
something about Dana Brooke. I swear to God.
I
swear to God.
I was gonna say WrestleMania was better off as one night compared to 2 nights.
Yeah.
Reason I say that is because it's supposed to be WrestleMania. It's supposed to be the biggest show of the year. So why wouldn't you want to have it go all over one night instead of doing it 2 nights? Because it kind of loses its prestige just a little bit.
Yeah, because they want to put a lot of people on the card. That's really the main reason.
Yeah.
And it's like they don't do that regardless, because at least when they did, night 1, they were at least having the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal for the men, and they were doing something for the women. So you had 2 Battle Royals to get a lot of the people on the card, so there was no excuse. When they did WrestleMania Night 1 and Night 2, it just gave them a reason not to really try as hard. Because think about it. Think about when they first did it. We literally got Aleister Black and Bobby Lashley a randomly thrown together match.
Well, Mania 36 is definitely one of the worst Manias I've ever seen.
And then look what happened. Drew never recovered because he never got his moment.
Yeah.
He still hasn't got his moment. He probably won't ever get it. I want him to get his moment.
Yeah, I wish he would have won at Clash at the Castle.
Yeah, I was probably one of the main people.
I really thought Drew was going to win.
And when
Drew should have won at Clash at the Castle.
The only good thing from that match was that it was the debut of Solo.
Bro, but this is the thing. That's when you really, really started to understand that Roman's matches were predictable because he always has somebody come and get involved every time. Ref bump. Somebody comes on his behalf to help him.
Yeah, they're all ref bumps. Wow, the crowd is really booing Matt Jackson right now.
Yeah, Chicago does not like Young Bucks.
Well, remember they did the same thing last year when they went to Chicago after Brawl Out.
Mm-hmm.
But I do think Drew should have won because, I feel like that's really what we fit. And then when he had that video package with the Broken Dreams theme, like, that gave me goosebumps, man.
That's why Drew McIntyre needs to leave and go to AEW. There's nothing left for him in WWE.
Drew Galloway is all elite.
I think that's the best move for his career.
You know what's the only title Drew hasn't held in WWE?
United States Championship.
If he came to AEW, he would be there.
Just think about it. What a lot of people aren't thinking about this merger with Endeavor, they're not going to pay a lot of people. A lot of people that's making all this money, that's why you hear things with Edge and all these people making the big money. When you have a merger, you cut costs, so it's not going to be a lot of big contracts. So you probably see a lot of people get fired. Yeah,
half of the people that Triple H brought back are done.
And then think about it. With no more CM Punk, Tony Khan can pay an Edge. He can pay a Drew Galloway. He could pay a whoever else he wants.
Because I'm telling you, here's the thing. The Drew, the guy should have won the U.S. Championship at least. I thought he did, but he didn't.
Yeah, that was what I thought too. And then I looked up like, hey, what are some wrestlers that are like one championship away from being Grand Slam? Drew McIntyre was there and was like, yeah, and he never won the U.S. belt.
Braun Strowman is there too.
He did.
You know that, right? Braun Strowman is there too. He has to
Braun
be the
Strowman,
US.
yeah, he needs he needs the U.S. Balor became Grand Slam last night.
The same thing with Big E before he got injured. U.S.
Yeah, Big E. Big
That's
E's
a lot of
U.S.
guys U.S.
Yeah, a lot of guys are U.S. Cena's IC.
Ricochet, tag team and world.
Yeah.
When Zack Ryder was there, Zack Ryder only used to hold the world title.
Shelton Benjamin only needs the world title. Bobby Lashley, I think, only needs tag team.
Yeah, Bobby Lashley only needs tag team.
Bobby Lashley, Montez Ford, make it happen.
Who else?
Or Freebird rule. We do Freebird rule.
You know who should have had who needs a singles run?
Who?
Xavier Woods.
Oh my God, yes.
Xavier Woods definitely should have a singles run. When they had that whole thing when he had him go up against Roman, that match was fire.
When they had that King Woods gimmick, I thought they were going to start making him a single star.
When they did Montez Ford versus Roman, bro, that match was fire.
Oh, yeah, I remember that match.
They need to run that back. I think in a recent interview, I think after Mania, he said
2021 Roman Reigns was peak Roman Reigns.
Because I remember it was a couple months ago, Montez, he had an interview. He says he wants to get back in the ring with Roman again.
Yeah.
Bro, imagine if he was the guy to beat Roman. Man, oh man, I would pop for that.
I said, I wouldn't even give a fuck, even if it was Dawkins who pinned Roman. I'm just sick of Roman being the fucking champion.
Bro, I would settle for Akira Tozawa. I would settle for R-Truth, bro.
R-Truth would be fucking insane. I'd pop like a kid on Christmas.
Wait, R-Truth, he only needs to hold IC and World.
No, I thought he was IC before.
Nope. He's only been US tag team.
Oh, I thought he was IC. Huh.
He was only US tag team and
24/7.
Yeah. And Cody, he needs to hold the world and US.
Yeah. Wade Barrett, he needs world and US because he was tag team and IC.
Didn't Finn Balor become a Grand Slam champion?
Yep.
Yeah, Finn Balor just did. Yep.
And Priest, he needs world and
IC.
IC.
Mm.
He's probably gonna get those though. I feel like
he'll definitely get IC. Definitely.
He might get world too.
Oh yeah, I want him to cash money in the bank and to cash in Money in the Bank successfully, especially since the men, in terms of like Money in the Bank winners, have been like booked like shit.
But they're actually doing something with Priest though.
Yeah, that's what I like about it because they did shit with Theory, and then he cashed in on the US belt.
Joke.
He cashed in on the US belt. A couple weeks later, he won it in a triple threat match, so that cashing was pointless. It was like, what the fuck?
Like, they couldn't have just had him hold the briefcase and then cash in at Survivor Series?
Or even then, you could have just had him cash in successfully on Seth Rollins.
I just would have had him cash in and fail, or either cash in on the NXT title.
Yeah, he could have went to NXT because he even teased it.
There's your boy.
Yeah, he did tease it on an episode of NXT. I thought he was going to cash in successfully on the NXT title.
But he didn't.
Nope.
Bro. I think he just needs a gimmick change. I think maybe just him being a heel isn't working. Maybe he needs to be a face.
I think he'd be a good babyface.
Because I think he's just a likable guy. Because I've seen some of his stuff, like, you know, his stuff in interviews. He seems like a relatable, genuine person. So, I mean, I feel like just let him be him. Like, just a generous guy. Like,
yeah, his segments in NXT were great when he was like more of like a comedy member of the Way. Like, he was good.
Ooh.
Baron Corbin. Oh, Baron Corbin needs a lot of belts. Never mind.
Baron
he needs IC tag team. Yeah, he only held US in his entire career.
Baron Corbin sucks.
They here's the thing though.
They fumbled him.
They fumbled the bag with him because the thing with Corbin, if they would have, I feel like this honestly. Him cashing in on gender probably would have made him a face, probably in the grand scheme of things, because it was anybody but gender at that point.
Nobody wanted gender.
No, You know who really I thought was going to take the title off of him during that year?
Shinsuke Nakamura.
Not only him, but Sami Zayn. Because Sami Zayn was still the underdog from the underground. He still had that gimmick. I thought they was going to have give him the Money in the Bank briefcase in 2017.
No, it definitely should have been Nakamura, but Nakamura hasn't recovered since, unfortunately.
I thought 2017. I thought it was going to be Styles, but then again, he was already champion, so I guess they didn't want to do that.
No, it was Corbin. No, I think no, he wasn't. It was Kevin. Kevin was US.
Kevin Owens was US champion. AEW. I'd love to see AJ Styles go to AEW.
No, it's too late for him. It's too late for him now.
We're doing good, Jack. Sorry, yeah, I got lost in the planning of the shows going forward today on my phone.
But the guy, so there's a lot of people who need championships. But Corbin,
how are you doing, Jack?
I'm telling you though, I'm not gonna lie though, Will. If Corbin won when he won Money in the Bank and cashed in successfully, he'd probably be in a better position right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, the system's so cool right now. It's not hot at all, and this shit's been running since 7. It's good.
My apologies, I've not.
You know who they should be building up as like an underdog for the whole in the WWE?
Akira Tozawa.
Johnny Gargano. Because I feel like Johnny Gargano is the type of guy you could put with anybody almost and put up a good match. If the person
Where the hell is Johnny Gargano? He hasn't been on TV in like 3 months.
I'm a little annoyed by that.
He's not hurt, so I don't want to hear that bull crap.
Yeah, he's not hurt. I don't.
When he first got to WWE, I was literally fantasy booking so many matches. I would love to see him.
He
Johnny Gargano,
good, Jack. Just
like Johnny Gargano versus
Gargano.
The main event for tonight's show.
Although
what's stupid with Gargano, and then I'll let Will finish, is that now Tommaso Ciampa needs to take advantage of social media to tease a DIY reunion and nothing on TV.
Yeah.
I will admit though, what's it called? The videos of missing Gargano is actually hilarious to me.
Oh, Jack, you're at the United Center?
Well, I don't know about that because he apparently says deals made that were apparently by him, so I'm taking that with a grain of salt. I'm going to be the heel here.
Johnny Gargano is the type of guy I feel like he can go with just about anybody if they're motivated. Like, I was literally talking about Johnny Gargano versus Roman Reigns. Johnny Gargano versus Seth Rollins.
Yeah, Seth Rollins is a good choice.
The problem is, Leo, a lot of people don't know about Johnny Takeover. The guy
if you haven't watched NXT.
Yeah, especially with Vince still kind of in the shuffle. It's like he's too small.
Yeah, so you gotta think about that.
I even wanted to see, but if it was strictly Triple H, no Vince, I would love to see Brock Lesnar versus Johnny Gargano because I think that'd be a true David versus Goliath storyline. But with Vince in the mix, it's no doubt that he would probably have Johnny Gargano be squashed.
Basically, they're doing Gargano how they would have done Adam Cole if he stayed.
Yeah, Adam Cole would have been Keith Lee's manager in NXT. On the main roster.
You know who's somebody that really can go and really should be talked about being a future world champion and still young, but nobody's talking about right now?
Oh.
Pete Dunne.
Oh my God, yes.
They need to change his name, first of all.
Pete Dunne, bro.
Butch.
If you haven't seen him versus Walter or Gunther in NXT UK from NXT Takeover Brooklyn,
is it Pete Dunne?
Pete Dunne versus it was fire.
Butch versus Gunther.
To be fair,
Pete Dunne versus Seth could be good.
I'll be honest. I actually thought the new beard he's rocking made me think he just got older, but apparently Dragunov is still 30, not even 30 yet.
What?
Yeah, Dragunov's 29.
Holy shit. Well, I mean, he doesn't have that long to go, but I mean.
I know, but like his goatee makes him look like he's like 35, 40 almost.
Man.
Oh, it was that takeover. Oh, Tyler Bate versus Gunther. I'm shocked Tyler Bate never got called
Dragunov versus.
Yeah, he's 29.
I need Dragunov versus Gunther again. I need it.
I think they should put Dragunov in Imperium and then have Dragunov turn on.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
The thing is, Dragunov said he has like no intention of joining Imperium because it doesn't fit him. He's like completely opposite character-wise of Imperium.
Problem with him is if he's by himself on the main roster, he's probably going to fail because he's not very big.
Dude, it's crazy to think. I just did some research.
He's an international talent, and they seem to like having the international.
I just did some research. Pete Dunne and Ilya Dragunov are the same age. They're both 29.
would be great.
Pete Dunne is 29.
If anything, I feel like Dragunov would fit in better with the Brawling Brutes than Imperium.
So what about Pete Dunne? I feel like Pete Dunne needs to go off on his own and be the Bruiserweight again.
I thought he was going to do that long ago.
Tyler Bate and the Brawling Brutes would also be.
Dude, this match is still going on.
Yep.
Christ.
I don't even care about this match. I just care about OC versus Mox.
I can't believe they let Dragunov sell the way he does on TV. It's silly.
Oh, that selling is very questionable.
Oh.
The fact that they made Dominic Dijakovic like T-Bar, and then they had to revamp him in NXT to the Terminator.
Never recovered. Him and Keith Lee had some of the best matches of the modern era.
This is probably a hot take. I actually like the aesthetic of Retribution.
They killed Ambrose. They sent him to AEW, made him look like a Bane character.
I remember when they had that segment with Ambrose, and he took like 1,000 tetanus shots.
I'll be honest.
Bro, I got this man looking like a brand Bane.
I'll be honest. I think they just The booking was just screwed up regarding Retribution. I feel
Retribution had potential. I will say that. They had potential.
Oh yeah, when it first came and they were like that rebellious group that just fucked everything up. Yeah, they had
and they just like cut the ring with the saw.
And their attires were awesome. I love their attires.
I feel like here's the thing, and this is talking about the Shield. I feel like Ambrose should have gotten a lot more love and more opportunities than what he did, because when you look at Seth and Roman, they had people that were backing them up, because you had Seth with Triple H. Roman was getting backed up by Vince. Nobody was backing Ambrose, so Ambrose was pretty much in business for himself, and you know how that worked out. Because think about it, Roman and Seth both won a Rumble match. Ambrose hasn't.
I was so mad that Ambrose didn't win the 2016 Rumble.
Bro, I was so upset. I was watching it, and I'm like, bro, please tell me they're going to give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. And, like, he won it, and he retained the Intercontinental. Could have walked out Intercontinental and WWE Champion. Built up Roman.
I mean, I feel like people only cared about not having Roman retain. I think having, a 30-man Rumble for the title and have Roman start out as one, that was like it was silly, but I mean it was funny.
Wait, we got AJ. We got the AJ debut.
Yeah, at least you got AJ.
Yeah.
T-Biscuit.
I didn't complain when Triple H became champion again, but
and then it's like, okay, I'm thinking since they didn't give Ambrose the win. That match he put on with Triple H at Roadblock was good, by the way, for a live event. But then,
I love that match.
And
I hope Moxley wins the international title. Me too.
Me three. And
I do not.
And then I'm also thinking when we got Lesnar and Ambrose, I was thinking we was going to get a great match. The story was there. The story was there. The story was there. Like Ambrose was just this guy who would take so much damage from Lesnar and still come back for more. I
remember that segment where he took a bunch of F5s and then Ambrose would just be like, come on. Yeah, he did that. I was like,
and I'm like,
I want more.
And then he showed all those weapons that he wanted to use, like the barbed wire, the chainsaw, and he didn't use any of it.
Yeah, when they had Mick Foley and Terry Funk and all them come back, and give him a bunch of weapons to use against Lesnar, and he didn't even use one.
The only things that got used in that match was kendo sticks, chairs, and a ring bell.
Oh, I forgot about the ring bell.
Jack, I have to disagree. Orange Cassidy is not really a joke. He's like basically the younger workhorse of AEW. So the fact why this match is so amazing, you literally have the workhorse champion versus the literal guy who carried this company.
He's AEW's version of
Wait a
Wesley.
second. You also said that about CM Punk.
Ooh, Orange Cassidy?
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm saying without Moxley, what's it called? AEW won't even exist. I mean, it will, but it will be a glorified indie.
I don't know if y'all might get this comparison or understand. I think Orange Cassidy is somewhat chill.
Like Moxley put AEW on the map.
Agreed.
Without Moxley, AEW would not be anywhere near where it is.
Jericho,
and the Bucks, and Kenny, and Hangman, and
no one knew who they were. Well, besides Cody.
Bullet Club Gold finally won.
Oh wow! It's not a very good night to be a member of the Elite unless your name is Hangman Adam Page. Who CM Punk called a dumb-headed dumb fuck. Well, I guess Bullet Club Gold are probably next in line for a world title opportunity after that.
And they should be the ones to defeat FTR.
Yeah.
They should have done that on that one Collision almost a month ago or two.
I think if they whoever defeats them, I think it should be Jay White and Juice Robinson.
Yeah.
It's weird to think that Juice Robinson used to be that CJ Parker dude from NXT Black and Gold.
I remember him. You know, they even had James Storm down there too, and they had Kota Ibushi.
7 for 8.
And James Storm, they didn't even have for a while.
8 for 9. I don't know how you guys have been doing on this show, but Robin's Kay's picks, she's 8 for 9.
Really?
Yeah.
I think so far the only one I've gotten wrong, Asa, would be the Takeshita Omega match. So far,
I haven't got any of them wrong.
Well, to be fair, including the pre-show matches, I had no idea who was in the Battle Royal, like, at all.
Well, I don't think those necessarily count, though.
So I don't really care.
I got so much wrong. I got Darby wrong. I got Omega wrong. I got FTR and the Bucks wrong.
Wait, we got Aussie Open versus Chris Jericho and Sammy Guevara on Dynamite.
On Wednesday,
correct? Yeah, that's
okay.
True.
I thought you were gonna say all that. I was like,
no. On Dynamite.
No, it's time for the main event, like Chris.
Time for the main event.
Adam Page. We'll hear from Hangman Adam Page on Dynamite.
Wait, who against
Hangman? Wait, Asa.
No, we'll just hear from Hangman.
Is that did she win the? Is she won the predictions belt?
I'm about to win the predictions.
Yeah, because I'm 6 for 9. She's 8 for 9. So I can't catch her.
I'm getting squashed for the predictions total. I'm getting squashed.
Hey, either one of us is going to go home with a draw, or one of us is going to win the championship. I think I'm going to win it.
Samoa Joe won.
I'm going to add another belt to my collection. I'm going to be the new Kenny Omega around here.
Like I think I only got Samoa Joe right. I got I got Eddie and Shibata wrong.
Yeah, I got Eddie and Shibata wrong.
Because I feel like they were going to have them win.
I got
Miro right.
Takeshita.
Yeah, Miro got that one. I got Bryan Danielson winning.
I got
two wrong.
I got Better Than You, Baby wrong. I thought the winner of the Battle Royal would win.
Like I didn't even get like it at all close to correct because I thought they would just like put in Matt and Jeff Hardy in the Battle Royal.
I thought they were gonna face the Kingdom because I didn't even know if they were even in the Battle Royal. I thought they would automatically just put the Kingdom.
I think the Kingdom is the team that's going to beat them.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But they're not going to do it a week after they won the belt.
Well, it's about fucking time that it's main event time.
Surprised BCC got what's it called? Beat Kingston and Shibata. Not gonna lie, but maybe we'll get Wheeler versus Shibata.
Danielson has his whole head taped.
Eddie's definitely taking that title from Claudio. That's happening. Probably a Grand Slam.
I was gonna say either Grand Slam or their next Ring of Honor.
No, it'll be Grand Slam. Eddie's
Wrestle
from New
Dream.
York. He's going to give Eddie's from New York. He wants to give Eddie that moment. Remember, Tony.
Look at them, company Moxley.
No, Danielson has like his whole head tape. He went to the John Moxley School of bleeding a lot during his matches.
Hey, probably within the first 5 minutes, Moxley's gonna start bleeding.
Oh yeah, he will be. One orange punch and he's bleeding. Now that we're in the main event, it's been way better than I expected.
It's crazy to think that Moxley's pretty much main evented almost every AEW all-out pay-per-view that we've had so far. Because he main evented last year and the year
Mox
before
versus
that,
Punk. What was All Out 2021? Because I know he was champ, but who? Mox versus...
Let me look it up. Because I remember 2020 we had him versus MJF.
Was it him versus MJF? Because I thought that was a
Full Gear 22.
Well, that was Full Gear 22, but I knew there was another pay-per-view where it was Mox and MJF.
You said 2021?
It was all
yeah,
out
2021.
I think it was all out 2020 or 2021.
Yeah, maybe it was all out 2020. Because I know it was during the pandemic there was Mox versus MJF.
Let's see. This was we had Kenny Omega versus Christian Cage.
Oh, I completely forgot about that.
But that's when Danielson and Adam Cole debuted.
And then we had John Moxley versus Kojima.
Prince Stratlander now is a part of the Best Friends.
She always was. She always was.
I thought you broke away from the Best Friends.
No.
I think
she was separated from them when she wasn't really there because she was injured, but like since day one she was like basically always part of the Best Friends.
I think she's dating or dated Orange Cassidy. I don't know if they're still dating, but I think they dated.
Yeah, I think she like dated Orange Cassidy or something.
I think they still are dating.
Okay.
Maybe.
No, they're best friends. But
yeah, I've had a lot of best friends. I was blowing their back out. Don't believe the hype.
They're best friends.
I might have to do a Fortnite video because I never played Fortnite, so I think that before. So I think that'd be a cool video to do too. First time playing. How long can I survive? I think that'd be a cool video concept.
All right, so last minute main event predictions. Who do we got? Dylan.
Moxley.
You got Moxley? Yep. Leo, you said Mox?
Yep.
Byron?
Orange Cassidy.
Wolf.
Orange Cassidy. Zack Sabre attacks him after the match.
Oh, that'd be a good one.
You know Zack Sabre so bad.
That's what I'm saying. He really just wants to match. He doesn't.
To a New Japan.
I got Moxley.
Like a Wrestle Dream is the perfect place for.
Bro, New Japan has a pay-per-view the same night. They're probably not gonna have a lot of people.
There was a guy with a sign that said,
just bring in some like a couple people like Zack Sabre.
Probably just be Ospreay. Probably just be Ospreay they're bringing in.
Ospreay, Zack Sabre.
Like I said, I think Orange Cassidy retains and loses to Takeshita. It just makes sense.
Could be, but we'll see.
Or Jay White. I'm a big Jay White guy.
Yeah, Jay White
I think for Wrestle Dream, they run back Danielson and Okada.
The end of the road for old Cassidy.
That'll be a Wrestle Kingdom.
I think they should do Danielson versus Ospreay.
Danielson versus Ospreay at Wrestle Dream?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That would be interesting.
And have it be for the belt. Why not?
Why not? Yeah.
What, the one that Osprey has?
Yeah.
Yeah, the UK title.
Well, I do think next year, if they both stay healthy, I think we will get Danielson and Omega at All In like we were supposed to this year.
Yeah. Everyone's talking about Samantha Irvin, but they forgot the underrated talent of Justin Roberts.
Mm-hmm. Justin Roberts is the best ring announcer. I don't care about Samantha Irvin. I mean, she's cool.
I think she's cool, but she just tries too hard sometimes.
I like JoJo better.
Nah, Lillian Garcia is my OG.
Oh, I forgot about Lillian. Yeah, Justin
Brandy
Roberts
Rose was a ring announcer at WWE.
Yeah.
There was one that what's it called?
Julia Hart?
No.
Julia Hart ain't no ring announcer.
Ring announcer. Tony Chimmel.
Oh wow, well, yeah, fair. Howard Finkel.
I'm an edgehead. I gotta love Tony Chimmel.
All right, what about best general manager or authority figure in wrestling history?
You know what I don't understand?
Wrestling history, Mr. McMahon. What, are we kidding here?
No, well, I guess I should have just kept it at general manager.
General manager, I would say. I'm thinking of like everything. Yeah, Teddy Long. I'm sorry, I gotta say Teddy Long.
Julia Hart of House of Black.
I love Teddy Long so much. That was my childhood.
Oh, AJ Lee. Okay, that's a very good one.
Oh, that's
AJ Lee. I completely forgot AJ Lee was a general manager until
I think I would have to say.
Oh, we're talking about favorite general managers?
Yeah, general managers.
Basically.
Man. Remember back in the day, I think it was like maybe like close to 2010 when we had the special guest referee, not special guest referee, but like the special guest that'd be there to be a general manager, like celebrities.
Oh,
that was a crazy time period.
My favorite was Michael Cole when he read from the laptop.
No, bro. Here's the thing. I hated Michael Cole during that time because he was this Miz fanboy. He was annoying.
I have just received an email from the anonymous Raw general manager.
Bro.
And wasn't it like Hornswoggle or something?
It was Hornswoggle.
Dude, you had no idea how much.
The laptop next to it.
For Raw, I think my favorite Raw general manager would have to be like Foley.
Yeah, Foley. Yeah.
Either Foley or Angle.
I would say Kurt.
I would say Teddy Long for SmackDown, Raw, Kurt Angle.
Because I love my favorite two general managers for SmackDown was Teddy Long, and then when we had Booker T, because he was I did not like Vicky Guerrero.
Best part of TV.
I did not like Vicky Guerrero.
Orange Cassidy, man. Oh my God!
Jeez,
this
stunner.
He is trying to kill. Moxley's trying to kill Orange Cassidy. I ain't gonna lie.
I think they're both trying to kill each other.
Main event, Orange Cassidy. Let's go.
Yeah, it's about time. All it took was Punk to be fired for Orange Cassidy.
Yeah.
How that's kind of funny.
Orange Cassidy's fighting like if he was on any other Dynamite show right now.
Well, he's fighting like this is his last.
Yeah,
match.
that's how he always fights.
Yeah, but like he made himself seem this past week that he was going to come out here and kick ass, and
he kind of is.
He always does. He literally does every single time. He almost kills himself.
But here's the
It's
thing.
time to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum.
I don't know if it's just me, but like I don't know. It's just I don't know. Something about Orange Cassidy just doesn't feel right. I mean, yet I feel like he should lose because I feel like if he loses and if he puts up a good fight, maybe you could elevate him to the world title scene. Maybe
get rid of that ridiculous gimmick.
It would be interesting to see Orange Cassidy.
Because remember, it was him, Kenny Omega, and Pac. They had that triple threat for the world title. So I mean, who was to say he couldn't go after the world title again? Him versus MJF could probably be fresh because I don't think we've seen that match before.
I think we have.
Because I haven't seen those two cross paths yet.
I think we have a Link of Dynamite.
Wait, who?
MJF and Orange Cassidy.
One-on-one.
I don't know if we have before. Oh, Cassidy's bleeding.
We have. I think it was for the Dynamite Diamond Ring. Yeah.
That would make a lot of sense.
It was for the Diamond Ring.
Never for the championship.
Moxley's fucking up Cassidy now, which makes me scared he's going to come back and retain.
He's still going to... No.
Moxley's still going to... Ow.
Oh, he just kicked this guy in the head.
You're screwed. You're totally screwed. You're screwed.
Dude! No! Why are you biting this man?
Where's the fucking DQ?
There is no DQ.
No?
Dude, that's a WWE thing. You really think... I haven't even seen AEW do any DQs.
I didn't think this was a no DQ match. I thought it was just a regular sanctioned match.
Why does this referee remind me of Stu Grayson?
No, it should be a normal match.
Oh, no, yeah, he's bleeding more.
But because it's a title match, they don't, like, DQ that easily. Unless you, like, really do something. Like, you basically have to, like, deliberately, like, hit an official or, like, deliberately...
Oh, and now the ref is counting. What the fuck? There's count outs, but no DQs? Like, go fuck yourself.
No, there is DQs. They just...
I guess they have, like, a less strict...
Yeah, because they don't want to... What's it called?
I guess they don't want to have the... Yeah, I guess they don't want to have their champions intentionally disqualify themselves.
They're not WWE in this. Because, you know, WWE, they will literally DQ this real quick.
Yeah.
They would have easy.
This match would have been already over. It would have been the end of the show already.
Oh, my God. He's really bleeding. How many people have bled tonight? Like, we had Ricky, we had Danielson, and Cassidy, and I thought there was one more.
What, did they bleed in the Omega match?
I don't remember.
Not that I remember. Maybe it was Takeshita at one point. No, it wasn't Takeshita.
I think Darby bled.
Oh yeah, Darby. That was who I was thinking of.
Yeah.
We had a lot of people bleeding tonight.
Because I feel like you would want to have a big thing happen or like a title change. I feel like a title change would have to happen on the show. Because if we didn't have any title changes on the show at all, or some of them weren't even being defended, I feel like they got to have at least one.
Yeah, because Payback we had at least one.
Yeah, and then thing with AEW, because think about it, we didn't have the world titles be defended, the AEW tag titles didn't get defended. I think, and I think that was the only title that
Women's World Championship.
Yeah, that too.
Oh,
wow.
Trios did. Never mind. They were on Zero's hour.
And all in.
No, that was a 0 hour. Trios championships got defended. Acclaim versus Jeff Jarrett, Satnam Singh, and Jay Lethal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that match was actually happening. I didn't even know that was a match.
Me neither until Wolf told me earlier.
I think it's mostly because it was way too obvious.
It's goofy because nobody mentions it in AEW, so y'all have to guess.
Wait, what?
What's that?
Mentions what? Oh, DQs in their title matches. So you have to guess if it's no DQ or a regular match.
And the thing, if you look at the Go Home show, pretty much Orange Cassidy did get the last lick because he did slap him before they had their face off in the show. So
and usually the ones with the last lick always end up losing.
And this is going to be the toughest test for Orange Cassidy, and that's not taking anything away from him just because you didn't beat him this time around. That doesn't mean he can't come back around and win. He can go through like a redemption arc story and then come back and then beat Mox.
Oh my god! Just scratching the back. Oh, now he's biting Mox. Fuck. God, man. We're having some vampires in this main event.
That's what I think is going to happen, Will.
What?
I think Orange Cassidy can lose, and you can build a redemption story for Orange Cassidy. And he has this redemption arc. He comes back around and then beats Mox.
Yeah. I could see them definitely making him a 2-time champion. Especially with how good his first run's been.
Yeah, maybe.
If you would have told me a year ago that Orange Cassidy would main event All Out, I would have think you were lying.
I would have thought you were high off your ass.
Not for real. Because Orange Cassidy was one of my favorites. Like, I've been a fan of his since he started.
Cassidy.
I thought he was a joke at the start of AEW, and then he slowly but surely grew on me.
Yeah.
Oh, he hit the orange punch on
Fox for this title was
oh.
Huge. Oh my god, look at how much blood he has.
Oh my god.
It's the crazy thing is Moxley's not bleeding yet.
Moxley's has a scratch. Only a tiny scratch.
Yeah, and Cassidy apparently bit him, so
nearly
Cassidy's trying to be way too safe.
Cassidy has his head broken open, basically.
How sharp is Moxley's teeth? Jeez, man.
He got some razor sharp teeth like piranhas.
Yeah. Oh.
Poor guy.
Oh, there's so much blood. Yeah, I definitely thought this pay-per-view was going to suck. I am proud to say I was mistaken.
AEW always delivers on pay-per-view, man.
Double or Nothing.
Double or Nothing wasn't bad. I don't know why.
I like Double or Nothing.
Yeah,
Double
it wasn't
or
bad.
Nothing. No,
I know. I remember you guys did not like it. I thought it was good.
It was not good.
It was great.
It was definitely AEW's worst.
If I can modify the Intercontinental Championship in WWE right now, I would keep the same design, but I would make it a white strap instead of a black strap.
I would have brought back the old strap, the old design. I would have brought back
this right here.
The thing with Double or Nothing, they did the matches ended off they did so much build up, and it all they dropped the ball so hard for it.
Dylan, you still owe me the U.S. title, the old design.
Yeah, I think Double or Nothing was pretty good. It didn't have
got Jackass Moxley and Overpush Cassidy.
They had the best build up in the world for Double or Nothing, and then half the matches were
It's not John Mox. It's not a John Mox man until there's blood.
Yeah, that's true though.
The 4-way was good. The Anarchy in the Arena was good. If those were bad, then there literally was no hope for them. I would literally
and here's the thing.
Everyone should be demanding their money back.
Here's another reason why I say Moxley's win, because if you think about what happened at All In, they lost. Moxley's team lost. And then plus Orange Cassidy
that's why I think it's gonna happen.
Orange Cassidy even got the pin in that match.
I mean, who knows?
So I mean,
Claudio.
Exactly. So he's been getting all these wins. So I think he's gonna lose.
Imagine if Cassidy's the one to dethrone Claudio.
Oh my god, Lord, I'd be so mad.
You know what would be worse though? You know what would be worse? Orange Cassidy being the one to defeat MJF.
Oh god.
I don't think it would happen unless he like turned heel, which I don't see happening. He would probably be the one that beats MJF.
Maybe if at best, maybe the one that beats Luchasaurus at best. That's the only shot he has.
No, I think Orange Cassidy definitely could be a world title contender eventually, but
I think Adam Cole eventually beats MJF and Swerve Strickland beats Adam Cole.
And then maybe at that point you can have Orange Cassidy beat whoever's champ then.
Swerve.
Yeah, Orange Cassidy beats Swerve, yeah. I would do that.
Because give it maybe about 2-3 years and then he could probably win the championship.
AEW Fight Forever available now in case you still play that shit.
But like the thing is, the problem I had with Double or Nothing was they
I know you do.
Up our expectations so high,
dude,
and everything.
That man's head is gone.
Wow, Moxley just recovered so quick.
Just they dropped it. Like Adam Cole and Chris Jericho, they screwed it up. They forced all the other
or don't play that shit, yeah.
They forced Ricky and Jay White feud and the Keith Lee and Swerve feud and everything into the Battle Royal, which was fine. Swerve being the second to last person left was good, which led to Orange Cassidy versus Swerve. But I feel like it was literally impossible to do badly on the Pillar 4.
I never said that.
And the Anarchy in the Arena, because if they messed up Anarchy in the Arena and the Pillar 4-way, then
whoa, I was 2.99.
Did he just hit it with the RKO?
Moxley has been using RKO.
It's called a cutter, Leo. Called a cutter. They've been doing it before.
And then Cassidy did a spear, like Roman Reigns.
And
then Moxley's been using the curb stomp for a long fucking time too.
Who does Orange Cassidy think he is? Roman Reigns in these Superman punches and then hit a spear.
He did a Superman punch and a spear. He's literally blood. Literally thinks he's Roman Reigns.
He bleeding for the bloodline now?
Yep. No, he's bleeding for the BCC, remember? That's how you get initiated, is if you bleed.
Mm-hmm. Well, he ain't getting initiated.
Diamond cutter.
I would like it if he was in the BCC and he had those black jeans and to put his hands in the pockets. The BBC.
Hey. Raj. No.
We're past that time. Mox is fucking up this man.
This match has been...
This match is fucked. Death Rider.
They hit it with the Laird again.
Oh, he did the Matt Riddle kick out. He did the Matt Riddle shoulder jerk up. Oh my god.
Oh, God, man, this match is...
Oh, Moxley's about to do something crazy.
He's going to try to, and then Orange is going to win. Watch. Lord, forgive me for I have sinned. Or I am going
to... Oh my god. Cassidy's literally still bleeding. Oh, he's going for Stomp. He's going for Stomp.
Yeah, do the burn it down chant, Mox. Burn it down. Cassidy's like,
oh,
middle fingers. Oh, another Death Rider.
Moxley would win that.
Oh,
wow,
they
we did it. He did it. Let's go.
Death Rider! He's gonna do it! He's gonna do it! 1, 2, let's go! Let's go!
I didn't think they'd actually do it.
I'm so glad that they did that. I am so happy.
You know what? Oh, even Danielson's coming out.
Well, of course Danielson's coming out. He's a member of the BCC until God knows when. But that was a final. Cassidy did that great. Fuck you. Fuck you. Take my belt. I don't care. And then the Death Rider.
Incredible.
Oh.
Wow.
That was awesome. And
we called it, Will. While everybody kept doubting us, we've been saying it. While everybody kept saying it's not going to be Mox. Mox doesn't stand a chance. He is not
Moxley was the perfect candidate. There was no better person to beat Orange Cassidy.
It is what it is. Like I said, it's all about what they do next. Because who's going to beat Moxley?
Yeah, who beats Moxley? Fuck, who knows?
Yep. He's going to have the belt. He's going to have like 40 straight defenses. Then it's going to get boring again.
Well, you know he's going to defend that belt a lot. Like almost every week. He's probably going to have open challenges
around it.
I don't know because he's a heel unless they turn BCC face, which I don't see them doing.
Can you imagine if MJF's the world champion, Adam Cole's the international champion? John Moxley versus Adam Cole. Be a pretty good match.
I'm telling you, he's going to lose it to somebody in Japan. I think, you know.
I don't know about that. I think probably.
Well, there's not many people who could.
What about Ibushi?
Who Moxley could lose it to in Japan.
Yeah, Ibushi.
I feel like he'd have to lose it to
maybe Kota Ibushi.
Like, oh, damn, that's actually
that's actually a very good one. Yeah, Kota Ibushi.
Crazy idea.
Hangman Adam Page.
He could. Oh my God!
Run it back.
No, I actually don't want to see Hangman versus Moxley.
Jay White down the line. Maybe Jay White in like a couple months.
But they would have to make sure Jay White's actually a face.
Yeah, Jay White would need to be a baby face unless they could turn the BCC face. Yeah.
No, I'd rather see Golden Elite become not Golden Elite, but the Golden Bullet Club become faces.
Who could beat?
I'll be honest. Regarding New Japan, like I don't think there's many people in New Japan who could actually take out Moxley. Maybe Okada or someone from his faction. Ospreay. I don't think Ospreay needs it. Okada and Takahashi both have belts too. I really don't know.
Well, let's quickly do our review roundup. Overall,
maybe Eddie beats
this show was at. Asa, we'll start with you, buddy.
Good show, long show. I'm gonna keep it at that so we can all go to bed. I'll give the show overall 4 bones out of 5. Very, very good show.
Good. I like that.
That was my match of the night. 4.5 bones out of 5.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Wolf, let's keep it short and sweet. What do you give it overall?
This is an incredible pay-per-view, although it did go on a little long. I will give it 4.5 out of 5. My match of the night is the strap match. Danielson and Starks. That was truly incredible.
All right.
Byron?
I'm still making my way through, but so far, I mean, it could be debatable that All Out might be a better show than All In. I'll have to look side by side, but I mean, like Asa and Wolf are saying, it's looking like a 4 out of 5, 8 out of 10 show. Probably the best show of the weekend.
Okay. Leo?
I would give it a 4.5 out of 5. I definitely think there was some great in-ring action, even though some of the matches felt like they kind of were rushed and wasn't given full time to develop. I do think it was still great nonetheless. Moxley going out there pretty much almost killing Orange Cassidy at this point, but Orange Cassidy still put up a great fight. I feel like he definitely deserved that my respect for in that aspect, but new champion.
Alrighty. I give it a 3 overall. Definitely a lot of the matches could have been done on the Dynamite and or Collision. A lot of these matches didn't feel pay-per-view worthy in many aspects, but that's a whole other conversation and podcast for another day. But that is going to do it for us here. I'm going to let Asa also just do the one more time for the childhood cancer thing, and then we're going to end the show. So, Asa, why don't you quickly just inform us about, of course, St. Baldrick?
Yeah, one more time, folks, if you can, donate to St. Baldrick's Foundation. They help kids with cancer, help them get to their appointments, help them get medicine, all that kind of thing. You don't have to give a ton of money. You don't have to give $50. Give $5. Get out your debit card. Give $5. It's fine. Give $10. Give what you can. That's fine. It spends all the same, as they say. None of this money goes to anyone here. It all goes to the foundation, and it all goes to the kids. But it's a great cause. I don't know what else to say. It's a great cause, and help out. And it's not about me, but if it does get up to $300, I will be shaving my head live online for your enjoyment and in solidarity for the kids going through chemo, who have to go bald. So let's get up to $300 on this little link here, and I'll shave my head for you.
Alrighty, and that is it. I do appreciate everybody coming on. All of my guests, of course, Asa, Kay from No Bones, Wolf, and Willie, Byron, and Leo. All of you guys hanging out with me for this crazy long pay-per-view and double pay-per-view weekend. It's been one hell of a week, if not 2 weeks, of back-to-back wrestling and pay-per-views. So it is time for a little break. We are not going to be doing a Monday Night Raw watch along tomorrow on the podcast. We are just going to do we're just going to do the AEW watch along and all the other watch alongs. The podcast still is going to happen on Thursday, talking about a whole bunch of topics and stuff like that from these past weeks, a couple of pay-per-views as well. So definitely tune in. Of course, if you are new, make sure you go ahead over and hit that subscribe button for the Last Week in Wrestling podcast. That helps out a lot and keeps us and the lights on over here and keeps us doing what we love to do, which is wrestling and talking about it and watching it and everything else in between. But I'm exhausted. I think we're all exhausted here. I think it's time for a little break and some bedtime. So thank you to everybody. Thank you to all the fans. Thank you to everybody in the chat as well as the guests. That is it. Have a good night, and we shall see everybody Wednesday for AEW Dynamite. Enjoy your Labor Day.